Are you ready to win some games today?
Hello, welcome to the stream.
May the stars guide you to victory.
Hello. Hello. You can still hear me, right? With the game on. Do you wanna play with me? We can play classics. Uh, I'm not going to push rank anymore. Decision. Yeah, if you wanna join, come. You can see the lobby ID. It's in Nepal server though. I think we have to play a quick brawl because the MPL game is about to start. Hello? Anna. के गरेर आऊ
I am the sovereign of the abyss, the slayer of gods.
Most of my skins are free too, bro. Off.
Welcome to Mobile Legends!
Dominate it, or be dominated.
5 seconds till the enemy reaches the battlefield. Smash them! All troops deployed!
Dread herald my return to the abyss.
Unstable network.
First
Hello,
blood!
man.
Rapid burn!
An enemy has...
Bro, what? Wait a minute.
Is undying.
I unplugged my wire. Sorry for that, guys.
From ruin, I rise.
Our turret
Hello,
is
Paul.
under
Hi.
attack. An ally has been slain.
Lamps to the slaughter!
You have slain an enemy.
I am the architect and the destroyer.
You have been
To the
slain.
victor goes
Of course I do. You were the one that commented on the video, right?
the remnants have returned. To kill is to survive. To conquer
Ally
is to
has been
thrive.
slain. Enemy unstoppable. An enemy has been slain. Enemy dominated.
So, Neymar, you wanted to play together, right? You can add me later.
An enemy has been slain.
Yep, long time no see, boss.
Rapid burn!
You have slain an enemy.
The abyss shall feast tonight.
I'm playing on the smartphone. I'm just streaming with the PC.
Slain.
Unstable network.
An enemy has been slain.
Unstable network. Unstable network.
Enemy gone. Shut down. Killing spree. An ally has been
with the millet girl.
Is under attack. Unstable network. Our turret is under attack.
With bated breath, the world awaits my true awakening. Lambs to the slaughter! Sha!
An ally has been slain. Shut down. Enemy
I was managing the wire. Sorry.
Die!
Our turret is under attack.
Hi, Paperwork. Welcome.
Ally has been slain. Ally
How did your
has
exam
been
go?
slain. You have been slain. Our turret is under attack.
Paul, I think you are talking the voice
Ally has been slain.
from the sorts. It's an AI voice. My real voice is this.
The
Our
remnants
inhibitor
have
turret is
returned.
under attack.
And my mind. Why does keep disconnecting?
Sandai.
Hello, bro.
Our inhibitor
Good for
turret.
you, Paperwork.
An enemy has been slain.
From ruin, I rise.
See, I told you.
I am the abyss.
An enemy has been slain. You have slain an enemy.
The hell was he doing?
And the destroyer. I seize what is mine,
Enemy has been slain.
unlike those pathetic creatures of the light.
You destroyed a turret.
The past echoes your
An
doom.
ally has been slain. You destroyed a turret.
And the wire. The Wi-Fi, the wires, everything
Our
hits me,
inhibitor
bro.
turret is under attack. Our turret has been destroyed. Our base is under attack. An ally has been slain.
The remnants have returned.
You have slain an enemy.
For an instant, death is
An
the
enemy
only
has
mercy.
been slain. You have slain an enemy.
The abyss shall feast tonight.
Double kill.
I am the architect and the destroyer. Wrathaphone!
Mega kill.
For an instant, death is the only mercy.
An enemy has been slain.
My power grows.
Ah, this was the game.
Victory. victory!
Ini disamakan aja ya dua Marcel ini ya. Kalau begitu kita akan lihat kedua Marcel ini akan bertanding dan memperebutkan satu tiket terakhir menuju MSC Paris. Siapakah yang kira-kira akan makan croissant di depan Menara Eiffel? So let's see di match kali ini.
I think it's about to start.
We heard it from the players themselves, the double Marcel combo. I just found out
Yep.
that
Yeah.
Moreno's real name is Marcel.
His real name is Marcel. Yes. So technically we have two Marcels, three if you count the one in game.
Yeah.
That's true.
But again, though, Marcel Moreno,
The Moreno one.
the Moreno
okay.
one, the Moreno one has evolved so much. He became so mature. Remember back in the day, he used to talk trash and everything.
Yeah.
But right now, man, he's just being so humble. Yeah, 32 kills. It's not me. It's my teammates.
He's
Who are
definitely
you
different.
rooting for, guys?
You can tell from his interviews that
Are
he's
you rooting
matured.
for the
He's
geek or
grown over the years.
BTR?
I wish we could see the matured Moreno in game and the old Moreno on the mic because man,
Oh.
that SPS season, the whole I'm gonna mukbang Philippines, you know, that was such a good time to be a BTR fan, to be a Moreno fan. And I think just to be a fan of the game in general, having these guys show their personality on stage, we're getting closer and closer to that. Now as Nazara
Yes.
does well, Nile does well, I want to see the trash-talking players, as players with spice, do better.
Well, I'm not sure if we're gonna get that spice up on stage, but I know we're gonna get it in game, ladies and gentlemen, because the lower bracket is upon us. I'm gonna throw it over to the stage.
Today, the Jakarta International Velodrome
Like,
is red.
like I said, the ones trash talking are good.
Eman and Finn, the two pillars who have held the team strong, making it to the lower bracket finals. Day after day, year after year, choke after choke. Is it time for the Maestro to finally make it to the international scene, a step away, a full 7 games away from home? Paris is
Lalo gamer
waiting.
boy.
Ladies and gentlemen, welcome Bigatron by Vitality.
The Red Robots, can they wipe away their nightmare in Season 12? Can they bring back the Season 7? Can they go back once again to the MSC at EWC in Paris?
Will they be able to? That is going to be the question.
I think today's match is
Everything
gonna be
on the
interesting.
line. But of course, we do
Yesterday,
also
BTR scored some
have to
good games.
recognize their foes after this.
The system's been hacked.
Kick
It's
lost
been
2 minutes.
breached. The Jakarta International Velodrome is
0-3.
red, but it's not just for BTR. It's here
Let's
for
see.
them too, the
We'll
King
move on to
Slayers.
finals.
Nazara, Marcel. The two new rookies made by the man you see on your screen. BBB. He's never made it to an MSC before, and this fated stadium has always been a nightmare for the Geeks. A third place finish in Season 13. Another third place finish, falling barely just short in Season 15. Could this season be the difference for the Kingslayers, for BBB? Can he finally make it to MSC? Ladies and gentlemen, Geek Fam!
Can the Kingslayers wake up from their bad dream? Will they repeat a three-peat of third place in Jakarta International Velodrome? Or can they reign supreme over the Red Robots, same like in MPL ID Season
Yeah.
12?
There are many good cosplayers,
Those are the
especially in this type of
questions
matches.
that need to be answered, and that will be answered in this upcoming best of 7. We've said goodbye to the best of 3s in the regular season. We've said goodbye to the best of 5s earlier on in the playoffs. And now they will have more chances, but even more will be put to the test because strategy, that's going to become key. And I like how the beginning of the day that we saw so much emphasis on mentality because in that final bout from Geek Fam, what did you guys think about the mentality of Nazara in particular?
Ooh, that's a really good point to bring up, man. You've always known Nazara as an intelligent jungler, a guy who's had, I think, Niall's nickname throughout the season. He's been cold-blooded. He's just been going up against everybody and doing well against them, even in the regular season against Kyrie. But in the playoffs, it's a bit different. When you're up against these big teams, when you hear those fans chant after every mistake you make, yeah, there are going to be some moments where you jitter, where you shake. And I think Nazara finally felt, for the first time in his career, the jitters, the nerves.
The last retry battle against Kyrie.
The last few retry battles against Kai.
I mean, it's
Still
more
4
apparent the
minutes
last
to
one, right?
start,
Because
man.
it was
So early.
so early. It
They
was
might
still
be
the-
nervous,
still in
man.
The golden hour, but man, but from what I know, if you're a Geek Fam, if you have Baloy, we have Coach
There's no
Clemens
more
Sport
lower
and
brackets.
Phoebe.
If they
That's how
lose,
they always bounce back from every loss, and they
they
always
get
comes
the
back
fuck out of
better.
here.
These bands, they're going to have to be very special.
No
brothers.
tickets to
We've seen so many
EWC,
different
no
teams try so many different
tickets
takes.
to
Like
Paris.
the bands, the Marcel getting banned from Marcel, but not the Marcel you see on Geek Fam. We're talking about the Marcel named Moreno. I know it gets confusing,
Whiplash, whiplash.
but Finn, when he gets on the Marcel, it's nasty. But you also don't want to give the Maestro a Juicin, and you don't want to give Marcel, the Geek Fam player, a Paquito.
Speaking of that, we're looking at his stats right now. What is that? 15 games, 53.33% win rate on the Jushin.
That's pretty bad.
That win rate is cap, you know.
That's regular
It
season.
is.
That's regular season.
That's true. Because the Moreno we saw yesterday,
22 kills, by the way.
what is that? Like, what happened to Moreno?
Well, he's like a man possessed. He wants to go to Paris. He really wants it. I've never seen Moreno in his entire career plays this well.
Yep.
And now, technically, we also have seen an increase and an upgrade in skills from a boy. But when we compare, what do you guys think about the two mid laners from both teams?
Definitely, because we've always talked about the top 3 mid laners in Indonesia. It would be Suns and the top 2. It's either a boy or Moreno for so long. But a boy has been declining. Moreno has been, shaky, not at his top form. But this season, especially in this playoff, both of the mid laners has showed up and stepped up to be compared. As like, yes, no wonder they're top 3, man. No wonder.
You agree?
I don't know, man. For me, it's like, for me, a boy, he's amazing when he gets his picks. But the thing is, a lot of his picks aren't meta. We saw him get his hands on the pyramids just yesterday against the Gord and Cho of Keyboy. We've seen a couple of different things, and I think it's also the same for Marcel and for Nazara. For Geek Fam, they are very strong when they get certain picks. Bigatron, they have a whole lot of heroes in their arsenal. Way more than Geek Fam right now, it seems.
Do you think they're still hiding the picks, or this is just the default that we're going to be expecting from today onwards?
But I feel like they still have thing out under their sleeves. But again, this is the final battle for one of them. So I think it's the best way to let everything go. If they have anything up under their sleeve, just let it all open, let it all out.
Let it all work
Let
out.
it
Let it all work out so that
Release the beast!
release the beast. But again, for both teams actually, they have been more successful on the utility junglers.
Yeah.
Oh.
The Harley, though, is an interesting one because both teams have also found similar success in the playoffs with the Harley, right?
Yes.
Obviously, against Onyx, it didn't work out, but that's Onyx. Against each other, I think the Harley can really work out here. And Nazara and Niall play a very, very mean Harley. So that's definitely one of the things that we're going to have to look out for on top of the utility picks.
What about the Fanny? What do you guys think about the Fanny?
That's true. Another pick, yeah. So, yes, a few utility jungles work. But the Fanny has worked specifically against one team, and that's TLID, right? So I don't know
Ouch.
if these two teams have a Fanny problem, if they, I mean, are scared to deal against a Panty because it looks like they're very comfortable leaving the Panty open and countering it.
And yes, if Geek Fam is the home team right now, so they have the pick advantage, and they pick right side.
Smart.
So they're building up the success that they have in yesterday's draft against Onyx, and build that up. Oh man, it's gonna be very interesting because again, in the first pick you can ban out a lot of respect ban heroes, but in the second pick there's a lot of template ban, I must say. The Freya, the Marcel, even the Jushin against teams like BTR. So man, the battle is not only in the land of them, but it's also in the draft phase.
It all starts in the drafts, and I think Bigatron have shown better drafts throughout the playoffs compared to Geek Fam. Geek Fam against Onyx, I really feel like in those first two games, they dropped the ball hard, and
So hard.
you know, to compare the two teams, Bigatron in their first two games against Onyx, I think wiped the floor against Onyx in those drafts.
But again though, Bigatron, man, hopefully in this match, they don't show their Bigatron DNA.
Because they showed it.
Because they showed it.
They definitely
Even
showed
against
it.
people like ID.
Six,
Before Moreno saved
five,
I was like, yes,
four,
this is the moment. Oh,
3,
damn.
2,
It's only
One.
strike if it happens 3 times. So
Yeah.
far, it has happened twice, and I think they've learned. No more Biggie Choke. Remember, hey,
Let's go.
Robot Men, it's Baguette Tron, all right? No Biggie Choke.
Okay, we'll hope the third time doesn't come here, ladies and gentlemen, because we're getting straight into the drafts through Dangerous Grass. Present to you by the official gaming phone Infinix GT50 Pro. With the Dangerous Grass
Marcel
now picked up, I think
ban,
this might
Guinevere
sway or
ban,
impact the drafts in a certain
Phobius
way.
ban,
I think
Fanny
this is the
ban.
map if you want to pull out the lowest special, the health curve, because Dangerous grass, more way to ambush people and everything. But again though, in this high stake moment, will he pull it off? But I feel like I doubt it. But again though, see, the first two bans for Bigatron, respect ban for Nazara, a very good Guinevere player, and also Phobius, and for Geek Fam, respect. It's a template ban. Fanny ban if you want to pick it up, and also Marcel, in which we know Finn has played it amazing.
That's true. So right now with the Phobius ban, this is something that we actually don't see a lot from Bigatron, right? So just pure respect onto Marcel, but also a setup. I was gonna say
Tito
Phobius,
ban.
but no.
Okay.
But no. So what is first pick? If we have seen Bigatron in the last 2 days, we know that there's only one pick in their minds.
Jushin or
Yeah,
Claude?
I think it's the Jushin, dude.
So will they let it open and trade it out the Jushin and the Claude?
Remember, the Freya's still open as well, and that's the game they're playing.
And Freya ban.
Phobius ban. Freya gets banned out, so Jushin should come through.
They picked up the Harley first pick one.
Yes, they have.
And it failed.
And it
It's
failed.
What are they gonna prioritize
So, I
picks?
think- Man, come on. You're coming on after 22 kills performance, you know, why don't you just pick up the Jushin here? Or if they really respect the Claude, no, never mind. You just give it up to the Jushin.
16.
Trade it for the Claude, for sure, right?
Yep.
Kenziski, favorite hero in this
Moreno
playoffs,
played
Claude,
Zuxin out of mind
yeah,
yesterday.
Baxia,
So
makes
let's
sense.
see how he
For
performs
Frederick,
today.
Whatever they feel like it. But again, for both junglers, they've been more successful with the utility jungler.
Yep.
Lord.
Could be a red 3 Baksha if they really want to save that. Go for the Claude Eve, just wait for the opponents to reveal their cards first, and then you get a safe pick into red 3. So we'll see here. I don't know about leaving Marcel's pick into the second phase, though. I really feel like they need to pick it up here. I don't want to see another situation where his heroes get completely taken out of the draft before second phase.
So let's see what Mr. Maxmore, PV, and BBB are thinking right now. Is it the jungler or is it the mid laner?
Yep.
Yes, this is a straight up
Eve.
mid laner pick. The answer to Jushin. So, if you're BTR, do you just want to go a full trio mid with the Khalid, or maybe a Fredrin Khalid, or a Baxia Khalid, just control the mid and also the Reaper control?
I think so. I think it's a very, very good idea. You know, get the Baksha, get the Khalid here. They also already banned the Probius, right? And would enable the Khalid. And we've seen that Geek Fam actually, they don't do too well when they are on the ropes early on.
Yes.
When Bigatron get the lead, I think it'll be very tough for Geek Fam because again, the reference is last night, Onyx game 1. They went for a full early game comp. They dominated Geek Fam to start, and Geek Fam had no counterplay.
And the hero that started all is the
Red
Khalid.
Ring
So
and
Fred and Harith,
A bit safer.
a bit safer. Again, if you don't pick up your gold laner here, then it means the Harith will be banned out on the second phase. So it makes sense. But do you go to Baxia here though?
the thing, right? The Baksha's been a very, very good pick, don't get me wrong. But the Fredrin should have the retry advantage against the Baksha, okay? Against what we saw yesterday for Nazara, it was the Baksha winning. But that's why Niall picked it up. I remember back in the day, I had a conversation with Niall in Season 12, actually, you know? He's like, no, Fredrin is the best pick. Anyone, you put him right in front of me, I will win out the retry battles, even the Baksha. So it's kind of a signature pick and a comfort for Niall. I get why they went for it, but now they have a lack of shred, coach.
Yes.
Oh, wait a second, brother. We've seen this draft before from Bigatron. Is this a Benedetta XP that they're gonna try to go for?
Ooh, interesting one. But again, though, the advantage of Baksha is the early game advantage, right? If the Baksha keeps rolling and gets a snowball early, the Fredrin will have a very hard time entering even the turtle pit, right? So maybe that's what Kingfam's thinking. But for Bigatron, they're thinking for the late game.
Nice,
The Fredrin. Yes, a very good one. We've seen yesterday how devastating a Fredrin Arlet combo in hands of Onyx.
Yep.
Oh, I think it's still gonna be either Marcel last pick though. Balo will pick up 4th pick.
I agree.
Or if they pick up Marcel hero here first, we can expect a Hellcard from Belohoyski.
Ooh. That'll be a crazy one. Back to it. So let's see. What is the final ban? I like the respect for the Atlas. We've seen Belohoyski do crazy things on the Atlas. What's the final ban?
Do they
Korea?
want to eliminate the XP lane?
Kalea?
Oh,
the chip.
Yeah, a deep ban there. They go for the chip, something that Belohoyski has played a lot of early on in the season.
Game 3 Dewa.
Game 3 Dewa, that too. Big fan. I think the safe choice would be, yeah, again, like we could see the Helker last pick, but we could also see the Kalea last pick, coach, if they really just want to escape from the Gatakacha threat, right? But they go Khalid instead, just mid-Ryo, so it's the opposite.
They pick up the Khalid, so it's also a deny pick,
Yeah.
so that Bigatron doesn't pick the Khalid. And I think Beloy has already learned a thing or two from yesterday, man.
Yeah.
When Kiwi just run around, wrecking havoc.
So this should be, do you want to risk it by going Kalea, though? There's not a lot of damage straight up, right? Not initially. You're just going to have to rely on base damage, and you're going to have to go for an XP damage dealer. So Kalea Bene, is that what they're thinking
Kalea
about?
Bene or Kalea Yuzhong.
That's true.
Makes sense.
I think I like the Yuzong a bit more.
Because Kalea is more just not only for pick off the heals and everything, the sustainability is also one of the factors why it's one of the strongest roamer right now. Or you can go Asura just to be safe.
But the Valentina can come through. Last pick. Wait.
They're looking in the
Yeah, it is a Kalea, but it is together with a Sora. So this should be the Valentina for Geek Fam, right?
Yes. And looking at Marcel, Marcel have a lot of...
He's played Valentina before in XP, and he's done very, very well on the XP Valentina against a Sora.
Twice. He played twice and 100% win rate. So.
This is tough. Bigatron by Vitality. It's almost like they're playing into the cards of Geek Fam.
But again though, if you have the Fredrin and the Fredrin doesn't get poke early game, he can play for the XP lane and can poke the Valentina early. So maybe that's the plan of picking up the Sora. But I think Geek Fam right now is really thinking about picking up the Valentina or a Lapu.
I agree. I think those are the two choices. I was going to say the Lapu Lapu could be a choice if they don't want to go for the Valentina. Obviously, though, you are going to be losing out in Prio, so there you go.
Valentina
It's
EXP.
easy, though, right? Like, in between those two, I think the Valentina just edges it a bit more. With the Baksha, they'll be able to rotate up top as well, so I don't think the Fredrin can get the advantage for Shogun. This is a bit of ego from Bigatron.
Let's see how this all unravels, ladies and gentlemen, in game number 1 as we throw it over to our casters.
In Season 12, it was a ticket to the world stage, a ticket to M Series, and now that encounter happens again. In the lower bracket of MPL ID Season 17, it is Geek Fam against Bigatron, but this time it's a ticket to Paris, it's a ticket to MSC.
Let's see which team will deserve that slot as Onyx is awaiting in the grand finals. Ladies and gentlemen, it is again the Red Robots against the Geeks.
The same crossroads, the same stakes. Only one team will fly to the city of love, while the other will watch the lights fade before the journey ever begins. And beneath it all is a fated encounter, Nael. Once a monster forged by Belohoyski, now clad in red, he is rebuilt as a machine of destruction for Bigatron Esports. This is game 1 And Bigatron against Heatmap.
To the Ranadon we go, and it's already early action in the mid lane where Loiski is able to get out, but again, no trigger spells just yet, as now will be able to clear the orange. Just close call there as Baloyski was hovering around.
Yep, that Valentina XP.
Nile
appearing
don't
for
have red
Marcel.
3. He
Well,
might
we have
get
seen
invaded.
Flo a few times played in the regular season, but he is not known for that Valentina. Obviously, the lap with the hero is everything. Baloyski. That's going to be a heal contest.
Or maybe not.
One has the Surge of Life, the other with the Quicksand Guard. But the Khalid at least helps kind of... Ooh, that was close.
That was.
The Khalid kind of helps deteriorate that mid pressure that the Chusin will bring to the table. That's why up against the Kalea, I think it fares pretty well. And now they want to go for an invade to the green camp.
It seems like Finn will be the first one to fall. That's first blood for the Monster Maker, Baloy.
Yep, and up towards Finn. That's a kill of Moreno.
Uh-oh, quicker.
Damn, he survived.
That's a spell from Moreno, though. Let's see if that will be able to, you know, convert to the turtle later on. But that's still just a kill between them. That's Mal finding the taunt onto Baloyski, but I don't think there will be more action here as both teams are preparing for the neutral objective take.
We were given a teaser of what it looked like. Baxia against the Fredrin yesterday. But yesterday was a different type of game. That was Kyrie with the Baxia winning the retry against the Fredrin. Now Marcel has the shifting skies.
That's going to be the real world manipulation popped. Oh, big airborne from Moreno. A flicker as
Two
well.
flicker.
Nazara in the back spot, still able to claim the turtle, but that's a taunt, a big one, as Nazara will be the first one to fall here in this fight. A boy now isolated here, that's a taunt as well. No spell able to save a boy. Another kill on the board for BTR.
That's a big win for Bigatron by Vitality. Yes, they lost the neutral objective, but at least the kills were able to go their way. One for Shogun, another for Finn. And then you have Moreno with the Chusin, right? We saw what he was able to do yesterday. 22 kills, 0 deaths, 80 Sky Piercer stacks, and an outplay to go with it. And this is a top prediction by Gope with only me going Gate Fan. Okay. I'm backing my boy Chefin.
Will Moreno go with the Sky Piercer first item this match too?
Again, a 4-0 from Mirko. Not surprising.
It's a best of 7, Goni. We have to remember that.
That's true. That's
I want
true.
to help Chefin out because yesterday it was only him and 2 fans. Now he has like 3, so a total of 4. You know.
Wow. You can't even play rank with 4 people.
Oh, you
so
can. You can. Well, we're gonna find a random bigger trooper maybe to join in.
that's a good one.
Yeah, but so far everything is quite low tempo. Obviously, you wanna only center around that neutral objective, right? As the Fredrin, the Bug comes rolling in. That's where the Sora also is very strong. Eman again goes to the Zaman Force. As Miyamai to Kenjiski. At least he gets the gold crab, and that's where Parrot excels as well in lane. The fact that that skill 1, the Synchro Vision, is so good at taking these crabs. Zara gets 1 for himself as well. And this matchup up top, at least the Valentina will have to hold that ultimate first, because the one who pulls the trigger first might have the lower disadvantage, right? Because then it goes on a cycle. Once the ult expires, you need to wait.
Moreno did not go for the Sky Piercer first this match.
Bad blazing duet there, defensive one. So far, Iman has been winning in lane, at least, seems like. And now we'll see the turtle. That's going to be stun. That's going to be RW blocking.
1 down.
Moreno in place as well. Oh, Tsunami's
2 down.
Finn, actually, Finn will be the one to fall. 2 members of BTR here deleted. As you can
3
see here, that's a
turtle.
flicker from Marcel. Shogun, look at that. Find some angle.
3 down and
This is
turtle.
a free
Damn.
kill for Geek Fam, as Geek Fam takes the fight and the turtle again.
Feasting on every single machinery they can find. And that was again a good showing to Monforce and an easy BMI. But can
Iman.
this turn into something of a collapse? Iman will close that door and will clear that wave, but look at Marcel up top. We know he's playing Valentina, but at heart, it's the Sora that he's gonna play with the ultimate, and we have seen his Sora very well. The fact that he took blue form in that fight, Bigatron were just pushed back with the amount of damage he's able to create. Moreno down one death. And Azara gets the Curse Helmet as the first item priority. This is the trend we've been seeing so far in the playoffs. Skipping entirely the Molten Essence, not keeping it, and just completing the whole item. And that was Iman, I think, with the golden, or rather the gold crab. Now you wait for a minute, right? Because you see these teams wanting to make a move to the rivers, controlling again, getting that mid prio. But so far it hasn't been looking very clean. Kenzie.
Pulling the trigger in the bottom lane. That's going to be the roamer also joining. Here comes the BMI and the blazing duet. Beloyski applying pressure towards Amon as the boy is there with the RWM locking him in place. A kill, an important one for Geek Fam again.
This is a dream start for them. The fact they're able to get 2 neutral objectives with the Baxia in play and a few kills as well. 3 for Beloyski, by the way. He's the one stealing the show. And I like that confidence from Kenzi's. Guess if it's communicated, they're gonna go in for more because that flank and that gank was coming from the riverside. Item builds by Dunia Games. First item Oracle for the Valentina. It's all about the extra shielding, the regeneration as well, and then you have the survivability. And so far, in armor for Beloyski, knowing that Moreno is always gonna be the beacon of light for Bigatron by Vitality. He can always turn things around. But this time, a different monster is facing. It's Geek Fam with eyes on the objective.
Let's see, it's going to be a 5v5, seems like Nile. And Nazara, take a look at the back. Tsunami slam on towards one. Nile finds a turtle. That's a big one. Finn taken down.
Going in.
That's a big double. That's going to be Geek Fam collapsing again. Marcel finds a triple. They move onwards as BTR. They run for the hills. And again, Geek Fam, they keep 5 members up and running. They want to target the mid turret, and they will get it.
Geek Fam are so clean on the team fight so far. Yes, that was a neutral objective, finally in the hands of Niall. But Geek Fam, Marcel, the catalyst again, with that shifting skies, the cloud form. It's as if he knows which one to use, and that was just locking down the Kalea in place. Because with a Tsunami Slam, you want to bring the victim to the team, but then you have some sort of peel. With the Sora mini CCs, when he gets the stack, and he can press the ultimate the second time, that Cloud Punch is another thing to deal with. Honest prediction by GoPay, 63% for Bigatron by Vitality. Not much of Geek Fam, at least in that honest prediction, but we do have a special someone over there sitting in the panelist desk.
Yeah.
Believing in Geek Fam.
Jeffin is in the building. CITV and 4,000 gold lead, right? Minute number 8. That's a healthy, comfortable lead that Geek Fam is currently in. And BTR here, they're catching strays. They're struggling to find proper fights. Now, keep in mind that Kenzie is on his way towards his 3rd item, which is going to be very dangerous for BTR when they want to commit fights.
Swift Trinity as well, right? And then Shogun going for the first item War Axe that we mentioned earlier. He's looking for the sustainability, obviously, but he also wants that bit of damage because you don't really have physical damage. It's Tsunami Slam.
They pull the trigger here. That's going to be Beloyski getting all in. Freezing Sandstorm towards the back.
Beloyski!
Trying to hold on, trying to buy time. That's going to be BTR.
He's not dead!
Struggling. He's still surviving with Chogan. Tries to kill on towards the boy. Finally shutting Beloy down. Is Amon in the mix. Taken down. Now Kenzie is also taken down by the roamer. Take a look at the isolation. Marcel the Lethal will be taken down. Moreno collects another kill. That's a 10. That's a stack for the Skypiercer.
And just like that, Gani, everything turns around. And with that, a Lord spawning as well. Moreno bought the Skypiercer in the nick of time, gets the first stack. 10 for that Skypiercer, and this is where he gets scary. This is where he can be the catalyst for Bigatron by Vitality. It seemed to be a winning fight. Not a winning fight, but a fight that Geek Fam could have extended to wait for the cavalry, the backup to arrive, to help them. Beloyski took him long enough to die, and he still fell down with the other members following suit from behind.
That was a shutdown too.
It was a shutdown to the roamer, right? And this is why a bounty on a roamer sometimes gets a bit tricky. It's a bounty now that Bigatron will feast upon out of build. If we mentioned that Skypiercer, man, Moreno with a Skypiercer is just so scary. Because you know how aggressive he could be with the Chusin, but how composed as well he could be. He plays very, very safe, super safe. The Heave in the hands of a boy. Glowing Wand with that Wishing Lantern, so he wants a tad bit of the damage from the projectiles. And possibly shredding down the players of Bigatron by Vitality. The question now is, does Bigatron have enough damage to go through Geek Fam?
Seems like they will, right? Take a look at the gold already.
Get the
It's
top
swinging towards the red robots. With that fight, they're able to get the lore. They're able to claim more structures. And what looked like Geek Fam's game now, it's the map is looking blue. Orange buff contest. That's gonna be Shogun taken very low, still able to dash out as a boy pops the real world manipulation here. Ladies and gentlemen, I thought it would be a straightforward one-sided game for Geek Fam, but no, BTR, they equalize, they neutralize, and now they're on the offense here.
Hey, Donnie, if you know how to choke, you know how to make your opponents choke. That's going to be the main philosophy of Bigatron mostly. But at least they're doing things right now, right? Trying to, again, reassess the lanes, reassign them. So far, Geek, they're on the defense.
Oh, that's a flicker Tsunami Slam on towards the march of the EXP. That's a big stun, though. Poloski finds the kill. Marcel also able to flicker around. Take a look at Geek Fam. Kenzie finds the angle with the Blazing Duet, claiming the double kill as Moreno with a Crimson Beacon backs away. The left man standing is the Maestro.
The red robots fall, 4 of them, and it's just the Maestro alone having to recall and then clear the wave. Look at where Nazara is.
Wow.
Deep in the base, and now they can feast on that jungle, that purple buff. Down bottom will be cleared by Marcel, but that was such a good fight to take Geek Fam.
What?
That was under turret, and then I think it was Marcel who waited for the other sword to pop the cloud form, where you can really get that CC going on. And it's a battle of, I'd say, patience when it comes to that, right? Because you both have the same ultimates. It's just who engages first. Sometimes you have the advantage if you can get a massive set, 4 players, 5 players. Sometimes it's not, because once you go for that set, the other member can just play beneath that cycle and then go through it. And now, yeah.
They were impatient, right?
Yeah.
They were the ones pulling the trigger with Finn, flickering forward to Tsunami Slam onto Marcel, but again, Geek Fam just composed, and now it is still Geek Fam with the advantage. They got the mid-inner turret.
And behind that Tsunami Slam, they don't really have a burst damage, Ronnie, to insta-kill the Tsunami Slam victim, right? Because usually, you know, you have that insta-kill button, and the shred becomes a problem as well for Bigatron by Vitality. That physical damage isn't really the best, if you would say. Sure, Sora hits Fredrin to a certain extent, yes, with a big bonk, but now it's all about this Lord dance.
It's gonna be a very important fight and a Lord contest for both teams. And Zara
Oh,
claiming it.
Nazara
That's gonna be
stole it.
Marcel just zoning 3 members here in the front. That's gonna be Shogun isolated and taking down Geek Fam. Still able to look for more. They want to close the gap on towards Finn, who is stuck in the bottom side, but is able to find an angle to escape. Only Shogun died there, but remember, Geek Fam, they got the Lord.
Marcel soaking up everyone there in the front line, and Nazar could go to work with the Lord taken as well. Down bottom, they will secure Kendiski. Malefic Roar, I believe, or Malefic Gun, sorry, completed. That's gonna be him. Given the chance, given the space to hit from afar. And you don't really have backline access, I would say, from Bigatron by Vitality. Sure, you have the Kalea, but then you want to go for the Claude. Possibly the Eve. The Eve doesn't run the Purify. He runs the Flicker, so he, you know, has a way. He's gonna move back and shove back, but if you want to go for the Claude, it's super safe. Now they march into the base. Still the first Lord. Now let's see. Oh, second Lord, excuse me. So let's see what damage it can deal.
Yeah, the mid turret will be the casualty here so far. Boloski, though, jumping in with the jump there.
Flicker.
Finn will not commit on towards a fight just yet. As Bigatron seems like they restabilize. Sure, they lose out on the mid turret, but they managed to defend their top tier base turret.
Wait, hold on a minute. I saw a boy flicker back. I don't know, I think he was expecting for a jump to come from Finn, but that was so far away. And that could mean something if Bigatron could look for something, possibly look for the E, because that flicker is now on a timer. And possibly Bigatron by Vitality, you have the pick-off tool now, the Kalea.
Yeah.
Now, just the damage, that insta-kill button. Sure, now Eman is 4 items, pretty strong to fight. In the Harith, we can see throughout the playoffs the magical things that the Harith can do, the magical things that Eman can do.
Yeah.
And this Harith will go stronger, even stronger by the minute. But as of now, it's Geek Fam's game to win. And they also have pretty good scaling. They have the Eve, the Claude. That shred is always going to be existent for Geek Fam, and then you can see Kandinsky opting for that winner crown with the expert gloves. Obviously, sustainability will be there, and yep, you go with the winner crown. Completed 2. Last item for the Juicin, or rather, the fourth item, sorry, for the Juicin will be the Divine Glaive. So have that extra magic pen, because you're gonna need that damage to go.
Yeah, I mean, you can see the items from Marcel as well, right? Very focused on defenses. Chastise balls on Queen's wings are already inbuilt within the system as well. Let's see here, purple buff will not go for BTR. And 10 seconds here, expect a big fight. Because the
Geek get
spells here
this
are
lot too.
almost
They can
all
finish the game.
available from both teams. So
Probably.
expect like a big 5v5 right here. Top lane is dealt by Shogun.
Shogun showed, so I think Geek Fam do want to go for this, because now Marcel can be the one to pull the trigger if they want to go for an execution.
Yeah, they want to stun Nile. Now Kenzie, blazing duet on towards Moreno. Just to intimidate. They reset the lore, they go back. And Finn re-engages. That's going to be Marcel taunted. Look at Finn, loses mortality. Take a look at the back. Here comes Marcel, just disengaging, but seems like it's not going to be enough. Marcel taken down. That's going to be Flicker from Beloy. He heals back up. Both the experience are off the board. But here comes the gold laner and the mid laner. Nazara finds a double, as it is going to be a big wipeout towards BTR.
This is going to be a one straight push. They have the timers to work with, and the minions will accompany them. The Crystal, wide open.
Geek Fam, they showed that they are stepping up here in the lower bracket finals, ladies and gentlemen. In the first round, it will go to Marcel and friends.
Strike one for Geek Fam, as they will be the first team to secure a game in this best of 7 series. Bigatron by Vitality. Left speechless of the level that Bigatron, rather Geek Fam, can bring. And you can see the lucky charm there a bit. Unimpressed, disappointed. Robbie. But man, oh man, that was such a beautiful game, a clean game from Geek Fam. A disciplined one as well. The way Marcel was able to screen the Sora, soak up the pressure, the Zara winning their retreat, the objectives against the Fredrin. A boy just playing safe as an artillery mage far back. Kenzie, Beloyski, they do their things best. And Bigatron by Vitality, still a long night.
Play some brawl.
They need to reset from now.
You can see the confidence showing up here, coming up for Geek Fam. BTR, they got the equalizer.
bro, Inter.
I am vengeance incarnate.
Welcome to Mobile Legends!
Yes, feed the darkness.
5 seconds till the enemy reaches the battlefield. Smash them! All troops deployed.
The glory of the desert fueled
First
by
blood.
hatred. I will reforge the glory of my people.
An ally has been slain. An enemy has been slain. An enemy has been slain.
Perish in silence.
An ally has been slain.
Darkness,
Launch
come!
attack! You have been slain.
The glory of the past waits to be reclaimed. I will bring our forgotten history back to light.
An ally has been slain. An enemy has been slain. You have slain an enemy. Double kill.
Through the shadows! Spear of
Ally
destruction!
has been slain. Launch killing spree.
My wrath,
Shut down.
my people, my home.
An enemy has been slain. An ally has been slain.
My hatred is unyielding.
An enemy has been slain.
Damn.
You have been slain.
Oh, that's passive.
Enemy double kill. An enemy has been slain.
The glory of the past waits to be reclaimed.
Double kill.
shadows! We were sacrificed in the name of false glory, left to be feasted upon by a thief.
An ally has been slain. You have slain an enemy.
Kick.
An ally has been slain.
She doesn't have mana. Oh, sorry, I disconnected.
An ally has been slain. An ally has been slain. An enemy has been slain. Ally has been slain. Shut down.
Adar.
My home.
Okay.
An ally Our turret is under attack. An ally has been slain. Our turret has been destroyed. An enemy has been slain.
My hatred is unyielding.
Should I go Sky Piercer?
My wrath
Okay.
burns brighter. Eternal silence reigns over the
Our
dark.
inhibitor turret is under attack.
What the?
An ally has been slain.
The shadows! Pay for your sins! Darkness comes!
No.
An ally has been slain. You have slain an enemy. Double kill.
I think we.
Killing spree.
Hate me for being your better!
An enemy has been slain.
Spear of destruction!
Fuck.
Your team destroyed a turret. Enemy killing spree. An ally has been slain.
Back, back, back.
Even a lamb will turn its horns on a wicked
Shut down.
The shadows!
Mega kill.
Feel my vengeance!
Ally has been slain. Unstoppable.
Darkness comes! Witness your destruction!
Monster kill.
Fuck. I was too late to press the. My Wi-Fi and
Has been slain.
me are on a beef.
Enemy double kill. Shut down. Double kill. Triple kill.
We both hate each other.
The glory of the past waits to be reclaimed. Spear of destruction! through the shadows. Die.
Are they all dead? Damn, the minions. I didn't build boots.
Victory!
It's brawl. Did the match start? I think we can go for another round.
Step.
Let's go with Nana.
Do you want to make friends with Nana?
Congratulations, Neymar. भर्खर पुगेर आएको के हो? Good. Season is about to end, so what is annoying, bro? What's annoying you?
Welcome to Mobile Legends!
Let's go with lightning Johnson. Mana beats.
5 seconds till the enemy reaches the battlefield. Smash them! All troops deployed! First blood!
Ah, Nana.
Ally has been slain. Ally has been slain. Enemy double kill.
Don't bully me!
For fuck's sakes. They have Fanny.
Enemy triple kill.
Don't be
Ally
sad
has
for
been
Nana.
slain.
It's a day wasted if you don't cheer yourself up.
An enemy has been slain.
The grass and the berry. Don't bully me!
You have slain an enemy. Enemy rampage. Enemy double
This Fanny is popping out of nowhere.
One for the little girl who lives down the lane.
Middle phone was super.
An enemy has been slain.
Bro,
An enemy has been slain. Ally has been slain. You have been slain. Enemy double kill.
of course.
Double kill.
They have heavy hitter, man. Fanny, Lapu Lapu.
Ally has been slain.
Vexana is annoying too.
Let I can control my power
And-
now.
An ally has been
Bully
slain.
me.
You have been slain.
Take me back
Can't.
to the
An
forest.
enemy
I
has
can't.
been slain.
I can't do anything.
Under attack. Ally has been slain. Enemy double kill.
Fanny is feasting on us.
Shut down. An ally has been
Ah,
slain. An enemy has been slain. Enemy killing
Stop.
spree. Enemy double
Don't be
kill.
sad
An
for
enemy
Mama.
has been slain.
well,
An ally has been slain.
Nana has learned to control her power. Hi-ya!
Our turret is under attack.
to Fanny.
Shut down.
Mama told me not to judge
Ally
others.
has been slain.
Don't bully me!
Double kill. Triple kill. Launch attack. Enemy killing spree. You have been
Come on, block someone.
Back to the forest.
enemy double kill. Our turret is under attack. Enemy triple. Our turret has been destroyed. Enemy maniac.
Apple pies are the best things ever.
Our inhibitor turret is under attack. An
Hi-ya!
enemy has been slain. Ally has been slain. Enemy unstoppable.
Don't bully me!
Launch attack.
Where is that Fanny?
Hi-ya!
An enemy has been slain.
That was close.
Shut down. You have been
Bruh.
slain.
Don't be sad for Nana.
Double kill.
I walked right into that. And I even knew she was there. For fuck's sake.
Elves are so pretty,
An
but
ally has
humans
been
are cute
slain.
too.
An ally has been slain.
Ooh.
Don't bully me!
Our inhibitor turret is under attack.
Bro,
Our turret has been destroyed. An enemy has been slain. You have been slain. Enemy double kill. An ally has been slain. Enemy double kill.
welcome, bro. First time on the live. Should you surrender? I think the
Base
match
is under attack.
is about to start.
The Sora ban, but Peter didn't take a bait. Yeah, they still go for the Sora.
Oh.
Either way, Geek won.
Yeah.
Kind of win on the trade,
that
yes.
regard.
This
Let's see the
Pelosi guy,
match
man,
now.
Maybe we can ban him too.
It's already on drafting
Really
page.
smart,
I
yes,
requested
so
Aura
smart.
to be banned now. I think
Yesterday.
Pelosi needs to be banned.
So smart. The way that they ban out the Valentina too. Oh my god,
Yeah,
yes.
that was fantastic. Either way, they're gonna get a pick that they want, right? Arlet or Sora,
Yeah.
Bigatron. What are they gonna go
Let's
for
see
here
who
against
takes the
Sora?
second
There's
game.
not a lot of picks open right now.
Yuzhong?
Yuzhong against the Fredrin, yeah, that works. Up against the Sora as well, not too shabby. If they want to go neutral objective,
Or
that is
Lapu.
the pick to go for. The Lapu Lapu is a very good option too. One thing for sure though, if they go Kalea here, that's a Gato Kacha waiting for them. So
yes,
they might have
indeed.
to lead just for mid-Rio. Oh, they take the Atlas. There's
Okay.
not a lot of people to target, by the way. King
Lord
Fam can go choke
Baxia,
Or
Eve,
lead.
or Khalid.
Atlas, and
I think
Yuzhong.
I like Cho a
I
bit
like
more.
Joe.
Yes, I do agree the show looks better. But again,
Dude, that is so risky.
I think Beloy has learned one thing or two from yesterday. Playing the Atlas against the Khalid, I think he learns a thing or two from Keyboy.
Can we
Quick
stop him
prediction?
from learning? How do I stop him from learning?
Ban him.
Predictions, I think Bigatron have what it takes though to take the early game, unlike previous game.
Yes.
So I'm gonna go Bigatron this time.
An easier early game for Bigatron, but again, no, if they kind of choke,
Hey, it's Bigatron.
Bigat choke?
Not yet, not yet. We don't.
Not
call
yet?
it.
Okay, no. But I still go for Geek.
I guess we don't know. Okay, one for Geek Fam, one for BTR. It's all gonna come down to the execution in the early stages of the game. Is it a big Baguettetron
Yes.
game for game number 2, or is it gonna be another throw for the Bigot Chokes? Realize, Gani, what do you guys think?
Thank you, panelists, and well, Bigatron, Bigachoke, big. Are they even big? Well, they're big. Lower bracket finals.
To
You know,
Mobile Legends.
Let's see. With the unique picks and that Valentina Sora bait, Geek Fam are able to get themselves a Sora without a Valentina in the room. This game 2 of Bigatron by Vitality against Geek Fam.
Now let's see, will Geek Fam be able to double their lead right here in this game? Or perhaps we might see a retaliation from the Red Robots equalizing in the series. Let's witness the conclusion soon. Baloyski early rotations up,
Come on.
catching him on off guard. And that will be
bloody man.
first blood for Geek Fam.
Wow, they knew that Aman had no flicker. And that was the level 1, so no BMI as well. You want to go and get that Art of Thievery going. And that was such a clean move from Geek Fam. That first blood goes to Kenziski.
Yeah.
He's able to get going faster. Even opts for the CDR boots. And this time around, it feels like a shift of draft, right?
Yep.
We saw the box in the hands of Geek Fam, now it's in the hands of Bigatron. Hold on a minute.
We want to find an equalizer. That's a flicker early one from Spin. Now, wins a kill on a boy. What a great perfect match earlier. And I don't want to touch on, you know, earlier, Baloyski rotating top. I think you guys can also abuse the speed of Khalid in the early game again. As you can see the mini-map already.
Khalid on
Round 2, perhaps
top
Maldo.
again.
This time, he is wiser.
Yep, has BMI as well, right? Emblems by Bayou. Now pull yourself together for Moreno with the Eve. So he wants faster cycles in terms of the resources and spells, Inspire, to keep the mana going. Steve is actually very, very needy of that resource. But there was a another emblem, a talent of the boy there.
Three turtle
That would
for
boost
BTR.
his tankiness because he knows he's gonna get
Yep.
arrested at Nova Bond, but there is no contest towards the neutral objective of Geek Fam. Now they want to go for something. And I think the panel pointed it out. With this
No
Atlas,
contest.
it's quite hard for you to
Any-
look for a target. because most of it are tanky boys and survivability.
Did Nazara
is on
not
at an
get his
all-time
buff?
high for Geek Fam.
Now with the perfect match here, forces Crimson
He's
Beacon
only
to avoid,
level
but now
3.
claims it regardless with the retribution now. Oloyski, Turan hold on, that's Marcel displacing Niall. That's going to be Niall now off the board. Take a look at Finn, out of position, and
Marcel!
that's Kenzie finding the double early
Survived.
kills here for the Geeks. Now, Nazara finds a big shot onto her Shogun, still able to disengage though.
Wow, Marcel survived with a flicker of HP over there. Kenziski 3-0. This is a dream start for the Harith. When he can get this hero online as soon as possible, you can feel the damage slowly creeping in. And again, who do you really want to go for as Finn here? Possibly a boy, possibly Kenziski, but both once Purify.
Yeah.
At least you have Chase in the Yuzong, so then you can gap close to the Jusin, gap close to the Harith possibly, and then get those kills. But you're gonna time it perfectly. And so far we have seen the power of that, in which Shogun was just going in with a Black Dragon form. Who got that? I think it was still Nazara. Adam build by Dunia Games. You can see that I think it's a War Axe loading for the Yuzong. The Kenziski just bobbing and weaving around. So I think Atlas has to choose his targets.
This is going to be the call here. 4-man rotating towards bot. That's a dive. Shogun taking a lot of crowd control. Boris secures the kill. And the 2v1 top responded with a 4v1 bot. It actually comes to fruition for the Geeks.
That is beautiful. A beautiful gank. Ganking a Yuzong, who we think is one of the better chances in terms of outplaying a gank, especially under turret. But hey, that's still a kill towards Shogun. And now they set their eyes on this neutral objective. Nazar so far back. I think Megatron will take this unless there could be a turnaround. Finn with the perfect match to zone out things. And yeah, it's going to be Niall able to get the turtle. Now 2 items with the glowing one and the curse helmet. Still going for the glowing one. It's going to add more anti-regen. And we do have a pause. Is this the first ever in the playoffs?
No. We saw a pause before.
Was it the Melissa pause or a different one?
No, it was in-game as well, I believe. And yeah, and ladies and gentlemen, we can just recap here. Geek Fam, I guess they know that we don't have to force a contest towards the neutral objective because they're ahead in gold, and you do not want to take a risk, right? An unnecessary risk. But then again, you gotta respond with compensation later on. That's what they're aiming for.
Because the turnaround potential coming in from Bigatron is actually quite solid. It is very evident as well, in which you can see, you know, they still have those resources playing behind a cycle. The Black Dragon form, the RWM, these things might win the fight for Bigatron, but Geek Fam so far are able to layer it down to perfect inches. And so far they're able to get the kills. That was neutral objective as well. And I wonder how hard this game will go as we get to the mid game, to the late game for the Atlas. Again, that's going to be the main contention because I did thought too that, you know, the Atlas will be taken by Geek Fam, considering they want that river control, considering they want that fast catch.
Yeah.
But hey, forcing 2 safe heroes to run Purify, I think that's not big of a deal. You know, the Harith can run the Purify safely. The Jusin too with the Crimson Beacon. It's super safe. So I don't think it'll be much of a problem. It becomes a problem for Bigatron if like you go in. It's almost like the Tsunami Slam. You want to go in for a 4-man deadly catch.
Hello.
Sora with the Cloud form. And then you want to bring it to your team. And, you know, it's a double-edged sword now for Bigatron. But hey, look at the fans in the building. Jeffin is not there, but at least he can be proud of him.
Here's the thing, right? Sheffin yesterday, because of his calls, because of his, you know, cheers.
He is the talisman.
A lot of geeks today showed up, right? And I feel like Sheffin is the pioneer of a community, community here, at least in the playoffs.
He's the president of the geek community.
Practically, right?
Hey,
So
hey, let's ask Sheffin if he has the Geek Fam socks. I don't think he has. Mirko's wearing one,
not
though.
just yet, not just yet.
Not just yet.
But yeah, let's just jump into the Lanadon back here, folks. Minute 5 here.
Ooh.
Again, Geek Fam, they're holding the gold. And BTR, they're holding the newts. That's going to be a An attempt
Oh.
to the bottom side. And Marcel
Hold
Garrett
on.
in place. That's going to be the shifting claws. Oh my goodness.
Oh.
Under the turret. That's an outplay
Damn.
from the lethal Marcel. Top lane. Back action. Nazara taking
Iman on top too.
down. Both members of BTR. They're down.
Lethal L again. He's not stuck there with
That
them.
was a nice play by
They're stuck with them
Marcel.
there with him.
Wow.
Getting the outplay. Confidently popping the cloud form. And then just gunning, punching down. Now
Shogun
down bottom
done.
too.
Black Dragon for defensively used. The Shogun is able to relocate to a
Yep, he
safer
can survive.
place, but it's just Geek Fam with the map control, right? Top lane already secured now. They're eyeing for bot as BTR. Their movement is definitely restricted.
It's quite amusing to see Marcel when he's not on a Paquito. He can still find heroes that punch, right? He wants to keep on punching. That's gonna be the Sora with the cloud form. But now Bigatron by Vitality, they need to look, I think, for an individual pick-off. I think we saw this yesterday. The Atlas, there you go. Soloisky will be fine though. Only
At last.
burning a flicker. And
All-
I think they can try to funnel something through an individual pick-off with the deadly, fatal links. That really helps the Atlas a lot. In terms of just
I
getting
think it's
kills,
an
now
easy
they
starter
really
for
need
Geek
the
now.
gold. And so far, Geek Fam are in high tempo. They have control of almost everything. And you see Finn buying the Dominance Ice as the first item up top. Aman is heavily bullied by Kenziski. And by not only Kenziski though, by the entirety of Geek Fam. He's not given time and space to play. And now I think they can only bank on him to just keep on farming, get this item straight, and then look for a possible set. Which again, always revolves around a hero like Atlas. You gotta play with a big set, with a big engage, but then Geek Fam has Marcel, right? So far, it's looking very, very good for Geek Fam. Look at how they step confidently into the territory, into the zone of Bigatron by Vitality.
Well, similar approach from Geek Fam in game 1, right? Minute 8, they're controlling. They got the map control, they got the gold lead as well, but remember what happened in game 1.
And it's a turn
BTR
for
were
Geek.
able to at least find an equalizer for a bit. Now let's see if Geek Fam continues that trend here, or perhaps a more composed approach here in the second game where it's more straightforward. BTR, they're still catching strays, struggling to find connections here.
Yep. There's not much action as well. Excuse me for that. When you take a look at this, but Kenziski yanks upon.
Now, of course, through my pops, that's going to be Kenzie repositioning with back. Amon
There you go.
has an eye for a kill there, finding Kenzie in the right place, and that will be a kill for Amon.
Yep. Shut down for Iman as well. That's going to be a bounty loaded up to his pocket. With the golden staff completed too, he's going to go for the last item, the corrosion sight. So at least that's something for Bigatron by Vitality to get, because if they can get the kills, get the shutdown, get the bounties, one to a boy,
Hazard.
Nazara to Marcel, anyone, you know, these little kills rack up. Item build by Dunia Games, Queen Swing already for Marcel. He's gonna look for that damage reduction plus the survivability when he drops down. And look at that item from a boy. He's gonna go Sky Piercer. So hey, it's gonna add insult to injury if he is able to station himself in a particular spot where it is very viable for him to play. Holy Crystal completed by Kenziski. Second item, by the way. So he is confident. He doesn't need the Feather of Heaven yet.
Not just yet. A lot of power spikes happening here in the Geek Fam's equipment compartment. Now, let's see if that will be translated towards a fight here. Instantly, Fatalings onto Nazara. That's a 3-man talk. Oh, and the damage. Nazara deleted though. Oloyski now isolated, taking down Marcel. Now zoning on the back. But Finn is going to be falling in the process. Marcel finds one, but now finds a trade. Take a look at Kenzie. He's free hitting alongside a boy. A stack. 2 stacks added here.
Casing.
Already towards the Zushin now. Amon will have time to recall, but that fight goes to Geeks.
That was actually very good from Finn to isolate the Fredrin and hope that Bigatron by Vitality can burst him down quickly. But that's bonk, bought some time, added damage, and then the entire Geek Fam team collapsed on Bigatron. And Kenziski always looming in the darkness, but that was actually a boy getting 2 stacks with the Sky Piercer. Now we go back for round 2. Kenzie pops his Amon Force. Let's see who wins this one out.
Beloyski scouting, looking for, again, information. Shogun is able to take Beloy down as Amon!
Damn.
It's the one to take down the Lord! Ladies and gentlemen, just like game 1, minute 10, Bigatron by Vitality finds a comeback.
The Red Raider just slithering in the
Now
crevices
BTR is
of
the
the
one in
river,
control.
and he gets that Lord with a blazing duet. Nonetheless, and now the Lord is in the hands of Bigatron by Vitality. It turns around for Bigatron, and now they want to look for the siege. Still the first Lord, but at least you can get a few structures and the Holy Shields.
The Holy Shield is already triggered in the mid lane,
Mid
hence
inhibitor
the
is
mid turret
on
taken
too.
down here easily by the Red Robots now. Do they go for more bottom? The Holy Shield taken and triggered as Geek Fam will focus on taking down the Lord.
Yep, they have to play it slow. They have to learn from their mistakes, and it's still the first Lord as well. So you can't expect much from it. But Geek Fam now losing so much control. And Mon!
Damn.
He's cutting down Marcel. That Claude is starting to sting. And now Bigatron by Vitality have cruise control, at least so far. But Geek Fam still has
Another
the
Holy Shield
resources. I think that
gone.
was Beloyski in that Lord fight. He wanted to zone out 2 players, but then he fell down too quickly. And then Bigatron could collapse on the tank because they knew that Iman is starting to hit this Claude already in the power spike. Moreno with that Wishing Lantern too will not make things better for Geek Fam. So yeah, they need, again, a saving grace, a massive set possibly from Marcel. I just hope that Kenziski can just carry the fight after the cycle ends for Bigatron.
Boy, oh boy, again, boys and girls,
Ice Queen.
we got a game on our hands, and that's, again, just the 2 wands plus the Sky Piercer for a boy. Slowly but surely here, you know, Amon is starting to sting. Trinity already in stack, and he added a Malefic gun as well.
Yeah, we can hit from afar. Uh-oh.
Yeah, boys, take him
Did.
down surely. Amon takes the kill. Take a look at Amon, a great positioning already. Real world population will immobilize
Nazara.
Nazara for a bit. Take a look at the damage! The combination of the Fatalist and Amon is able to take Nazara down. And now Amon going crazy.
Maniac.
And Maniac is here, ladies and gentlemen, in game number 2.
Team hero has been
Wow, the Red Raider shows up big time. And updates the software of the Red Robots. Now it's just Marcel
They can end the
alongside
game now.
Beloyski guarding the crystal. Can they end it here?
They want to clear the wave. Luckily, the wave is coming. Beloyski taking a lot of heat.
Ooh.
Red almost to its death. But now it's BTR actually taking advantage of the situation.
Lord is
They
melting them,
have
man.
the far lane.
Eman. When you thought he was down under and he was out, he's not. He's always there, haunting the players of Geek Fam. And now he buys a winner crown, adding more layers of safety net, and then potentially also an outplay angle where you can find. And he's the one just shredding on this Lord. He's trying to show himself, possibly bait something from Geek Fam. But the waves now are in equal states, I would say. At least for the ones in the top lane, because mid, down bottom, this empowered minion will do heavy lifting for Bigatron by Vitality. And Finn,
Wow.
in the back, just looking for something.
They just want to delete. Remember, that's going to be
Beloyski.
Beloyski. Immortality taken down. Take a look at Marcel on Iman. Now Beloyski buying time. Take a look at Marcel. That's a 1v1. That's the, again, it's the blazing duet. It's a 1v1 under the Lord. And Iman finds it. Kenzie pops the challenge force here. Looking to provide the damage for his team, but seems like BTR, they are not phased. And that will be 3 members of Geek Fam deleted.
The killing machine again online. And now they want to look for this push. A boy, Nazara, not the best of wave clears. Can they hold this one?
Let's see if Bigatron can equalize here as it is wide
Damage.
open. Now a boy trying to provide damage, but Nazara is to
Nazara dead.
Tricky. Finally taken down
They can win.
Bigatron. They have a wide open base, and ladies and gentlemen, in game number 2, the Red Robots, they responded. It is 1-1
1-0.
in the lower bracket finals.
The Red Robots in unison gets game 2 after what was a disastrous early to mid game, but that won a single play from none other Then the Red Raider and Maniac as well. Wow, Bigatron by Vitality. They refuse to surrender, and this time around, they refuse to give Game 2 to Geek Fam. We have a series in our hands.
As expected, folks, as expected, they will fight back at Geek Fam. This time, they will have to adjust more entering Game 3. Shout out Robbie, he is in the building, and wow, that's a cartwheel right there.
Let's play a game
Is able to witness the miracles
before
he's
the
bringing
other game
into the
starts.
Velodrome. And the troopers are up on their feet. But man, the Claude. When you're given 2 items, when you're given time and space, because Iman was the target of operation by Geek Fam ever since the early game. They knew, okay, he's gonna run Purify. At still level 1, first blood for Kitties. At 3-0 Harith in the early game, struggling.
Hello.
In the mid to the late game, in which it was supposed to excel, because the Claude
Welcome
was
back,
on fire. Iman. But also the collective efforts of Bigatron, I'd say. The damage that Moreno was able to bring in, and Finn, after knowing that all the resources has been burnt, he comes in clutch with
Let's play a game to pass some time
May the
before the
stars
another match
guide you to
starts.
victory.
Thank you. It's the default wallpaper for the phone though. Should we play classic? Which hero do you want to see? We can roll. It's just classic. Mid jungle EXP. I don't want to play tank, bro. Gold Harriet. Fuck.
They call me a hero because I saved my nation from falling apart.
Yep, only 2 days or 3 days maybe for the season end. We're gonna play Eastern Syndrome. Back to Epic.
Welcome to Mobile Legends! 5 seconds till the enemy reaches the battlefield. Smash them! All troops deployed!
you can predict the enemy's moves, you won't be defeated.
They're invading.
First blood.
Our victory will
I
be
didn't do
decisive.
An enemy has been slain.
Nice team.
An ally has been slain. An enemy has been slain.
Grandmaster,
Stay loyal.
are you in Epic right now? Oh? Epic 5?
Request backup.
A true warrior never backs down from a fight.
You have slain an enemy. An ally has been slain.
A good army should be flexible, like water.
An enemy has been slain.
Nice one. Epic 4. Oh.
Only by facing the enemy can one know his true self.
Enemy battle spell on CD.
An ally has been slain. An enemy has been
What
slain.
the?
An ally has been slain. An enemy has been slain. You have slain an enemy. Ally has been slain.
Let's not overdo it. Hello, Lady Boss. Hello.
I go wherever the wind takes me. Duty, honor, and homeland. My reputation is built on my bravery and loyalty.
Oh. Nice.
An enemy has been slain.
Superb AoE.
Fuck.
Kill. You have been slain. Shut down. Enemy killing spree. An enemy
Ah.
has been slain.
I jumped in on his ult.
Our victory will be decisive. If you can predict the enemy's moves, you won't be defeated.
Enemy rampage. Enemy double kill.
Don't want no part in that.
My reputation is built on my bravery and loyalty.
The enemy has slain the turtle.
Duty, honor,
Shut
and
down.
homeland.
That Fredrin's bonk was habbish.
Your team destroyed a turret.
Enemy invading jungle.
An ally has been slain.
Only by facing the enemy can one know his true self. I go wherever the wind takes me. A true warrior never backs down from a fight.
Our turret has been destroyed.
It's classic math, so
An ally
I don't
has
really
been slain.
mind losing.
A good army should be flexible, like water.
फेरि इपिकमा हो नेहा
An enemy has been slain.
Perfect shot.
ओइ ओइ ओइ
An ally has been slain.
Bro.
Instant kill.
Killing spree.
Warrior.
Yep, you were the first one, Zach. Ooh, let's go for warrior boots. Should I go for defense? Fuck the wire. Wait. Nice.
Perfect shot.
Let's go for anti-heal.
Our turret
Stay
is
loyal.
under attack.
Stay humble. Only by facing the enemy can one know his true self.
Nah, he has to
An ally has
stack
been
for ult.
slain.
Stay loyal. Stay humble.
Attack the Lord. You have slain an enemy.
A true warrior never backs down from a fight.
He's dead.
Ally has been slain. You have slain an enemy.
I go wherever the wind takes
Kill
me.
him.
Enemy battle spell on CD.
An enemy has been slain.
Nice.
Your team destroyed a turret.
Bro, what the fuck is he doing here?
My reputation is built on my bravery and loyalty.
An ally has been slain. Monster kill. Your team destroyed a turret.
Ah, let's go for Demon
A
Hunter.
good army should be flexible, like water.
Or maybe Rose
If you
Gold.
can predict the enemy's moves, you won't be defeated.
An ally has been slain. An enemy has been slain. Our turret is under attack.
We have
Victory
Alpha to
will be
melt him, so
decisive.
it will be hard for him to unlock his ult. Bruh,
Duty, honor, and homeland.
he ran away quick. I think we can
Stay
push.
loyal. Stay humble.
Run down the
Destroyed
back.
a turret.
I go wherever the wind takes me. My reputation is built on my bravery and loyalty.
Your team destroyed a turret.
Our victory will be decisive.
Mega kill.
Gotcha, bitch.
Perfect
Nice.
shot.
An ally has been slain.
Between. Why is our Alpha alone?
If you can predict the enemy's moves, you won't be defeated.
Let's not overstay.
A good army should be flexible, like water.
I need some pin.
A true warrior never backs down from a fight.
Are we going in?
Enemy ult on CD.
He's gonna bonk me. He's gonna bonk me. He's gonna fucking bonk me.
Duty. Homeland.
Sorry. That panic made me disconnect.
An enemy has been slain. An ally has been slain. Enemy killing spree. Shut down. Unstoppable.
This guy's freaking slippery.
An enemy has been slain.
Only by facing the enemy can one know his true self. If you can predict the enemy's moves, you won't be
Your
defeated.
team destroyed a turret. An enemy has been slain.
Nice, he survived.
Brilliant tanking.
Stay loyal. Stay humble. Our victory will be decisive.
An ally has been slain.
Only by facing the enemy can one know his true self.
Launch attack.
A true warrior never backs down from a fight.
An enemy has been slain. An ally has been slain.
This should not disconnect for a minute, man.
Is built on my bravery and loyalty.
Killing spree.
Duty, honor, and homeland. army should be flexible, like water.
Mega kill!
What, you didn't?
I go wherever the wind takes me.
An enemy has been slain.
Our victory will be decisive.
Sir. Demon sir.
Duty, honor, and homeland. If you can predict the enemy's moves, you won't be defeated.
Solo kill.
Unstoppable!
A true warrior
Oh,
never
that
backs
guy's
down from a
slippery.
fight.
Your team destroyed a turret. Shut down.
Bro, go get him.
Killing spree. You destroyed a turret. An enemy has been slain.
Bro, this wire.
Your team destroyed a turret.
My reputation is built on my bravery and loyalty.
Let's just in this and get it over with. Alpha is damage metal. Nah.
Victory!
Alpha is rusted metal.
They call me a hero because I saved my nation from falling apart.
Smart start idiot. Okay, who is the new baller?
We've been showed by Moreno, but you saw it earlier on, ladies and gentlemen. It looks like Geek will be on blue side this time around. So a swap of sides
Right on
already happening
time.
here in Game for 3. Will this be the moment that Geek fam find their second point in this best of 7? Let's see what map we are
Walls.
given. It's gonna be Broken Walls.
Bang.
Nice one.
That's a cold call right there.
Let's
Usually
go.
when Aldo gets a call right, Pikachon wins, so I'm just saying. Let's see the
My
draft.
favorite
Oh,
hero?
Geek take blue side, alright.
And they went on the clock.
Yup.
I
think it's Leslie.
On wow.
She's
I
the
don't know if I
one
like
I played the
I don't know
most.
if I like that
This is
too.
a Baksha and a Juicin, no?
Yes, a blockchain is usually
I've been playing her
it's
since
a
I
must
started
here,
playing MLBB.
But
So
are they
yeah,
thinking of
Leslie.
any other things?
Oh, the Paquito.
The Paquito is still open, yes. But again, the Fred and Paquito makes sense.
President Paquito makes sense, yes. I'd even say Baksha Paquito makes sense too if
Baksha
they really
Paquito
want to go
makes
for
sense,
it,
yeah.
right? Heck, Juicin, Paquito, let Geek Fam choose the jungler.
No, I like that a lot. I like that a lot actually. Paquito, Jushin, again, let Geek Fam take
Obvious,
whatever.
Marcel and Fanny are banned in almost every game, right?
Oh, never mind.
Wow.
It seems they want to just pay the box. Not even the
Okay.
Paquito, that's crazy. Giving it over to Lethal L. And he already have a Harrod. This is a combo that we've seen, a Paquito and a Harrod. And
And
that's
Fredrin.
Wait,
Wait, what?
Guided by lantern's light.
What?
I'm
Okay,
going- I had to scan through the bans again. I thought maybe he was banned and we didn't see it, no.
Are you happy? I think you should be happy as a beginner fan.
Yeah, they picked the Juicin into the Eve, and this is the, I'd say, Moscow carry.
Yes.
They go Moscow. This is
Thank you.
a great,
A very great draft for Beacon early.
this is a great first three.
Hopefully they don't choke it in the last 4 or 5.
You
no.
think my Leslie is
Like,
good,
making
but
score right, though.
I can't use that all cancel
I think because they're
method.
on the red side, it's up to Geek Fam to
Like,
control the drafts right now. So,
Agree.
It causes me problem
Alright.
in math.
But still, they still need to ban the Arlet though.
yeah, I think ban the Atlas as well. No,
They
Just-
can pick up the Atlas.
that's
The
true.
teams,
but I think they can also pick up the
They are
Blue
going head
first
to head,
before
man.
them, right?
So whoever ban out
It's
the
difficult to
two,
decide.
gets to ban out the Atlas too.
That's why.
The first
So
match,
maybe BTR are gonna leave it over to Geek Fam
Geek
to ban the
won,
Blue
and the
Atlas and
second
Gems
one,
go for the Arlet ban.
BTR won, so
Paquito,
Paquito, yes.
if they don't want to pick it up,
we have to
Arlet
see
and
more
Paquito ban
games.
Makes sense for Beacon. For Geek Fam, yeah, I think a glue ban if they want the Atlas. Or heck, even the Atlas and the glue ban, you just let it all out, you know? Just pick whatever top meta in the roamer position.
there you
Yeah,
go.
there you go.
I like it. You know what's crazy though? If Geek Fam ban the Atlas and Blue, then Bigatron by Vitality, they can last pick a Kalea, signature pick
We have
for
to see, bro.
Mr. Finn.
I can't tell yet.
Yes.
Or they could just go for the easy Khalid.
They are
Try to
equally
get a taste
aggressive.
of their own medicine.
Agree with that. Oh man, the Battle of the Roamers, I think we didn't mention it earlier, but again, in this matchup, Finn and Baloy have so much hero pool, and that's why the Battle of the Roamers is insane.
Yeah. I think they might not even ban the Paquito. I think they want an Alice to counter Paquito. Because there's no shred on Geek Fam.
Yes,
Yeah.
they ban out the chip.
Well, wait.
If you ban out the Alice here, then you can pick up the Paquito, no? If you're
That's true. They can pick up the Paquito or they can just go blue.
yeah. But again though, but for Paquito in you can decide I really don't like it because you have two long lanes with the Moskov and a
Yeah.
Paquito.
That's why.
Wait, is that right? Moreno's #1 top 5 cross region total kills.
Nice ban.
Nice ban.
Yes, that is right. Across the different leagues, Moreno. God, 180.
The 22 kills helps though.
Yeah, oh yeah, that
True,
definitely, boosted up his stats by a lot. Thank you, Liquid.
You're
We might
welcome.
see Paquito
Oh, sorry, I forgot.
this game.
But do you want to pick up the Paquito here, no?
Yeah,
I don't. Just to deny, but again, for the composition, it's not that good.
That's the thing, though. I think they might just go and like. Okay.
Yes, they just
Let's
they
go.
need to deny it.
So Geek Fam have a shot to go blue, but is it even good?
Against a Moskov that can self heal.
Yeah, that's why the second skill will just stun you if you go
Yes,
pass
Spear of
pass.
Misery is gonna make the glue
Yuzong for
suffer.
Geek.
A Lapu and a glue kind of makes sense if you wanna pressure the Baxia in the early game. But again though, against Paquito,
Me,
Yeah,
personally, I want
the Paquito
BTR
has
to win.
So much Bryo in lane.
It's
I want to see the rematch of Onyx versus BTR
because the Kalea's coming, you know.
because the
Yes, for
first
the
match
big, yeah.
There's
BTR
no way to
lost.
deny it unless they pick the Kalea, but then the Gatot shows up on the right, just for a way to counter it.
The clouds are ever shifting. Still the Sora.
Now I
and
wanna
the
see if
Sid
they
for
can
the
come
Sora
back.
match against the Paquito, just change CC with the Fredrin with the Jushin.
And the glue.
And they take the glue. And I think this is just play a pick, no?
I think Bigatron won the draft if they go Kalea here.
Agree. And we've seen how broken Baxia with the Kalea. The sustainability is insane. But again though, I think it's not as winnable as Miracle thought because I think still Paquito and the Moskov, two long lanes. If they don't get the early game, if they can snowball in the early game, yes, it's very good. You can play 1-3-1 with Paquito top or either side.
Yep.
But if they lose out in the early game, it was the farm. Moskov needs a farm, Gift needs a farm, Paquito needs a farm. So it's gonna be, it will feel weird for Beacon if they lose out in the early game. But if they win out in the early game, then that's, I think it's 2-1.
What are they thinking about? They're taking so long. Is this supposed to be a Cho pick?
No.
Because like, why are they? See, oh, they want to just pummel.
Yes, so they
Burmese
wanna
Ghoul.
focus the early
It's my
game,
first
right?
time
They know they have the
hearing
early
about
game's
Burmese
super
Ghoul.
to give Moskov
I
and
agree.
Paquito. So the clean pick makes
Only
sense.
3
just
days
to
left before the season
fasten
ends.
tempo, make the tempo quicker. Oh, I like
I hope
tempo
I can reach
trap,
the
actually.
mystical immortal. I'm at
I agree.
83 stars
They're gonna
now.
give Geek Fam a taste of their own medicine. It's all about the early
Lady
game.
Boss, do
What
you
happens if BTR don't get the early
play
game?
solo
This time
or
Moskov and Eve,
with
that's
team?
why they're willing to take the risk.
If they can turtle out, you know, just
I think solo will be
defend.
hard
They
to
will have a
reach
late game.
immortal.
Okay.
You will get trash teammates after you reach 95 stars or something.
We're on the way to game number 3.
It's all even. And this
Even
lower
16
bracket
are
finals for
meta
Geek
right
Fam
now,
and
so
vote for Bigatron by
I mean they can
Vitality.
go
The way they
tanky
recovered that last game was so
and
impeccable.
deal
The way Iman carried the team fight,
significant
the way he
amount
stole
of
the Lord,
damage.
and now
So
is a new slate wiped off clean. And let's see who takes game number 3. This is again
to Mobile
Geek
Legends.
Fam against Bigatron by Vitality.
Let's see who will have the advantage entering Game 4 later on as we jump into the Land of Dawn. And again, right, we're entering this series of Game 3 with one apiece. We heard what the panelist has to say about the late game for Bigatron by Vitality is comfortable playing around the late game because of the Moskov. Now, Bigatron seems like they're replicating what they did or what Geek did earlier with the Khalid. Seems like it's just to apply pressure. Now, first minute, nothing too crazy.
Yep. They have a safety net. They have a backup system. If the early game fails, if they can't really capitalize on it, they have a Yi, they have a Moskov. And the Paquito too, that can play the long lanes.
oh,
Lordsky still able to figure out. That's information for the first turtle. Oh,
nice.
solo
Sogan died.
by Lethal Marcel.
Blinken, you miss it. And Lethal L gets the first blood. Impeccable.
My favorite player in
Against a Paquito.
esports.
Early on shore. It's all even,
I love
but then at the
Ohib
end, you can bob and weave,
because
you get that-
he's
that
a
advantage.
golden
At least
player
the
too.
Gold crab does go towards Eman, but how do you get?
And I loved his
We
plot.
weren't even looking. Emblem spy by you. Extra damage for the Paquito. The rupture is there. The first
Claude and Beatrix too. He's good. He's good at it.
Inspire as well.
It's fun to watch him play those heroes.
Extra tanky with some sort of rotation with the agility right there as well. Now, Geekman. What will be a nightmare for them is that if it's a lane game, they can play the long lanes. Like the panelists mentioned, a 1-3-1. You have a Paquito up top, the Moskov on bottom, but Marcel, blue form.
Oh, blue form engagement now takes a lot
Finn.
of damage. Marcel in the front. Oh,
More than
that's
oh,
the shifting claws. The
Oh!
fingers
Oh!
under the turret. That's a mouthful.
damn! What did I outplayed him?
Moreno, with the composure, is able to stay alive, and Geek Fam collects the turtle.
At least they get that, but Marcel, I don't know if it's the adrenaline, I don't know if he really wants to take down Moreno, but he missed the final hit of that skill 1 when you're in that blue form, the thunder form. That was so close. But that trade, I think would have been worthwhile too. At least you get Moreno, but
Sogan burned his flicker.
and now he has to be content of beating another death to his name. At least Geek Fam are also very proactive in the early game because they have that power too. The Chusen controls that very well. The Fredrin, that's wonderful. And then you have a glue that's always going to be at the ready. Kind of built by Dunia Games. Take a look at all the items. So far, nothing too crazy yet. All in the textbook side of the game. A Fury Hammer. I think that's going to be a Hunter Strike soon, unless he just keeps the component and goes for a War Axe if he really wants to play that safe. But yeah, so far Bigatron by Vitality, they're able to at least contain the early game. Even if that neutral objective fell to the hands of Geek Fam, they're able to get a slight gold advantage from there. And now Geek Fam, what will they look for? What kind of style will they play? Because Bigatron by Vitality, again, that zoning, that I'd say zone control that they have is super good. Right? You have Nazara to open up the bushes, or rather Niall, sorry, to open up the bushes, to open up the vision. And then you have some sort of zoning in the RWM. And Finn with the
What hero
lockdown,
would you always
with a
ban in
massive
rank?
set
In
lead.
rank?
So now they have to be careful
Now
for Geek Fam. But Geek
I
Fam,
always
they need to
ban
fight this. They need to look for
Freya.
something.
They need to look for
She's too
something
hard to
indeed.
deal with.
And
But the
this
next
is
season it
going to
might
be very
change.
Interesting. Uh-oh. Geek Fam and BTR
I might
here
start to
not
ban Paquito
backing
though.
down as we approach the second turtle take.
Yep.
He's
This is
he's
gonna
been
be
popping
very,
off too
pivotal
much
for the course
after
of
the
game.
buff.
And man has the corrosion side, so he wants to fight early, get those slows going, get the members of Geek Fam moving sluggishly, and the cloud form in the back turtle.
Shogun with the flank attempt. The Take a look at Marcel first.
Marcel burned his
now with the
wicket
shield creep
too.
now, does not commit on towards the crash just yet. Shogun is still just bothering the back lines of Geek Fam. That's going to be Bigatron now. Two-man immobilization by Beloyski. That's a stun. That's Niles.
Niles stole the turtle.
Now Shogun is taking care of Kenzie, but Moreno first one to fall here in this fight.
Beloyski
now Zara is trying to reposition.
died.
Shogun. Great.
Marcel
heavy
died
left
too.
jab. That's again a kill for BTR.
Moreno for
I think they can
Beloski
push
and Marcel.
outer
With the total
turret.
two, I think that's going to be a Bigatron win.
Yep.
They're able to get the trade going, and I think that was, I'd say, a bait
They
setup.
decided not
Marcel
to.
popped the cloud form in the back, trying to zone, but Geek Fam weren't ready for that, and then Beloski came in with the flicker.
You can counter
looking to
Pokito
just
and
get the
Freya
massive
with
stacks
Phobius
going.
and Minsutar.
And when you have
But
no
the
cloud
thing is,
form,
I play
you
solo
just
rank most of
basically
the time and
blocking minion.
they don't actually break the counters.
That's a good gank. That's a good setup right there. BTR by Vitality dictating the pace, and that's a structure taken down as well.
Marcel, a bit of a misplay there, twice now for him. And he eats another death, so this Sora would probably opt for something more defensive, be the front line. Because if you take a look at the lineups in Geek Fam, there isn't really, you know, an inherent tank that could soak up all the damage. Especially from a Pokito, especially from a Yves, and the Moskov later on in the game. At least for now, Marcel will try to clear the wave, and Beloyski completes the Curse Helmet. He wants to be close. Up close and personal, sticking to the players, so Bigatron by Vitality. Possibly look for the pass at the top. But Nile, for a massive flank. This Baxia is just getting so much tempo so far. And they're just leaving him on an island. Just keep on farming as the Moskov. Take a look at the item build again. Well, a glowing one has been completed for both mid laners, so they're gonna look for that anti-regen again and again. Thunder Belt for Finn. He knows exactly that early on you need the damage to be able to kind of stop the players with Geek Fam. Oh, that's an interesting combo there. A root possibly for the SOD, and then you go for more.
Now almost there.
The next
Connects
turtle
on
fight.
towards that fight, but Geek Fam still able
Finn.
to control the turtle. Finn taking a lot of damage. That's a
Finn's
mount.
dead.
Beloyski, that's gonna be a secure kill.
Free turtle.
Geek Fam takes a kill, and BTR no response here for the last and final turtle here in game 3.
At least down bottom.
Nothing to
Iman
trade
has
with
been
too.
able to build up a massive wave to crash on the turret, and this is what I've been talking about. If Bigatron can't take the fight, if Bigatron can't really handle the pressure that Geek Fam is posing towards them, they can go and play the far lanes. They can play either up top, down bottom. The Moskov, the Pokito will enable that. And in terms of Geek Fam, they don't really have anyone
M2?
to quickly
I didn't
answer
really
that.
watch
Possibly only the
M2
Baron,
though.
maybe the Sora to
I don't know.
extent. But you want to have the Sora close to you. You want to have, you know, the resources available if Bigatron does collapse. And so far, they're playing the macro game perfectly there for Bigatron by Vitality.
Sometimes they want to come in on towards a crash. SOD doesn't land. And that's going to be Beloyski now taking a lot of damage. Force him to use that flicker to safety. That's a reset, ladies and gentlemen. Minute number 8. Kill-wise, it's just 1. 4-3 here for BTR.
It's been a chess match so far. When we literally have a chess box in the game with that Yves ult. But look at Shogun going full damage. The Sea Halberd easily takes down the glue. And adds that anti-regen as well. So Bigatron know that Shogun will be there to just punch on the players of Geek Fam.
A boy.
Will use a Crimson Beacon to reposition, and it seems like NT
Oh,
now
no.
is going to be the target here for BTR. Can they connect? Shaman Force Bob stun, Purify, that's going to be the Raging Sandstorm.
Damn, they're
Finding
chasing
the
him.
stun, but no follow-up damage just yet. Beloyski taking a lot of damage in the front side.
Died
Healing
instead
for
of
Kenzie as he
Kenzie.
will be the casualty.
He'll be able to run back, but that was super clutch from Nazara to stop the Pokito from advancing even further. Good taunt timed perfectly, and up top, that's Marcel again working for the wave. But Iman will be able to catch that. So again, it's still even. Slow approach from both teams, as it has always been. The Fredrins, the Baxia, ever since yesterday. So you would argue that they will heavily fight for the neutral
Now it's gonna be the
objectives.
Lord fight.
Will spawn. That'll catch the attention from both teams. And Aman can always just play the far lane, and then you go with the SOD. You join in and turn possibly the fight around like he has did, or he has done in game number 2 with the Claude. Seems like Geek Fam also want to take dibs on the Lord, but Bigatron patrolling it closely. Marcel Under pressure.
Wow. Seems like they are having a go at Marcel, but Marcel is good at keeping his distance for now. Top
Blue
lane
team turret has been
will be a
destroyed.
free turret here for BTR, as it's going to be a reset here with Amon joining in the mid lane.
Yep, that's going to be a resource burn out unless Geek Fam can buy some time to wait for the cloud shifting skies to pop again. Here goes Baloyski as Bigatron will be the ones to pull the trigger.
Oh, Raging Sandstorm connects onto one. Shogun finds a big damage, and Baloyski is going to be the leader here in the map. 5v4 now, heavily favoring the red robots, as they will and they should
I don't think
collect the
Geek will
Lord.
contest.
And just like that, Bigatron able to get the first Lord of the game. Beautiful start to them in game number
Ruby
3,
DD.
and now hitting the 10-minute mark. This is where the Eve gets scary.
I don't
This is
know
where the
Ruby DD.
Moskov also gets scary. Geek
Is
Fam
he an
lost their
YouTuber
window
or a
and
pro
tried to dominate the
player?
early game, but it was Bigatron containing it with so much poise and comfort. And now they can assign the lanes again. You can play the 1-3-1s like we mentioned before. Or you can play aggressively if you want to take the fight, because I think Bigatron and Vitality are pretty strong in this state of the game, especially Shogun. You could see the damage he was able to deal with the Paquito, and that's super good against the Juicin, against the Harith, forcing the carries, or rather the tanks, to peel for the core members, and then Bigatron can just go in for the finishing blow.
An old M2 player.
Lord spawns down bottom. Still a few structures because the
Like I
outers
said,
still available.
I didn't really watch the
Couple will
M2.
be the one to purchase that Ice Queen's one. So once extra slow,
I
still,
started watching the MPL and the
Rose Gold
M series matches
from Amon. So he wants
in
to
like
see, he wants to fight
M5
shield
or
as well.
maybe
Definitely has a
I think
layer
M5 or
of
M6.
survivability. That Moskov here.
So I don't know the old players.
Another layer that Geek Fam needs to find solution, of course. Amon is deathless, right? Sure, he is killless, but definitely can cause problems, especially if we're talking about the far lanes. And we're entering minute 12 where the gold laners should shine during big fights. Now let's see. 6,000 ahead here for the red robots. That's a lot.
Yeah. It doesn't get any easier than this for Geek Fam. It'll get harder. The minutes pass, the seconds ticking. It'll just be Bigatron by Vitality again, just putting all the control in this game. Finn with the rapid boots completed and can go for more. Oh,
that's a great isolation. Forcing Beloy to mount. That's going to be Nile now. Finding the kill on towards Beloyski.
Blue died.
And that's another kill on the board. Luckily for Geek Fam, but it's still a minute on the clock for the Lord now. They
They
want
can
to
push
siege the
forward.
mid lane. Real world manipulation invested. But it seems like Geek Fam is able to disengage for now.
yeah, the Sieve is doing a lot of work. Moreno, nice
They'll try
SOD
to
there from
end
Amon
with
to
the
clear the wave.
Lord, I
Up
think.
top, get that extra damage. But hey,
Hey!
it's KB and Razeboy. What is he doing here? What is Razeboy doing here? I thought it was a MCGG streamer now.
He's doing both. All right?
Yeah.
It's doing both. And
Well, yeah. Why not both, right?
why not both? And
Their
Razeboy
team
was once
almost
a
got
coach
M2
for
World
STR.
Championship but
Bigatron.
lost against Brains.
And the man beside him is obviously the
So they were
uh,
in the finals.
the nerd, I would say. Everything. MLM, LBP, MCGG, you name it. He knows it all. But let's see now. Lord spawns. That was a good maneuver coming in from Bigatron Vitality, and I think they want to force something else. Marcel is just gonna look for a flank. I don't think they have detected him. Or WM!
Beloyski again. First one to
Beloyski
fall in
died
the fight.
again.
That's going to be the SOD landing.
Nazara
Take a
may
look
die
at Shogun, a
too.
cheeky angle, and he's trying to get, and that's
Yep.
leaving Nazara isolated.
Marcel.
Amon secures the kill. That's going to be
Marcel
Marcel.
ran away.
Repositioning with the flicker.
Free
Two
Lord.
members off the board.
It again.
Equals to a free Lord for BTR.
He was about to recall right there, but cancelled by himself, and he walked his way into the top side, only to burn the ult and the flicker.
Wow.
This makes this
So
siege
which
easier for
team is
Bigatron.
you from?
To go for more. That's going to be the siege. That's going to be cleared by Kenzie with the Shaman Force. He's able to at least relief off pressure, but that is still a big prio.
Which team does it belong to?
Head for that Lord.
Ruby DD.
And the
Or is
defense
the
isn't really the best
Ruby
for Geek
DD
Fam,
whole
again,
team's name?
Juicin, Harith. But the way Bigatron by Vitality plays this is so good because you have a lot of zoning tools when you know Geek Fam wants to gap close into you. There's gonna be a Sora that wants to look for the set, the Fredrin with the taunt. You can always poke it from behind. You can play the kiting game too. And then the Juicin from afar. Obviously not the best of things you can do when that chess box just you know, unravels in the team fight, and then you have from your back a boxer that's just gonna look to knock you down. Lord spawns, and again, Moskov, Paquito, you play the far lanes. At least now it's a 1-2-2 because like you still need Finn to shadow for Iman because safety is still #1 priority for the Moskov, even if the Moskov is quite strong
now all
and safe.
now
As
it makes
the
sense.
full items completed,
Why you
Malefic
asked me
evens,
about
extra
Burmese
range,
girl?
and from afar. That's what you need when you want to play the kiting game as well. Siege, the base.
Now, intimidating here with the shield unity. They will get a turret in the bottom side. Both side lane base turrets has been cleared by BTR now. So they pull the trigger for the fight. It seems like the call is not just yet. No angles here. Geek Fam keeping it tight.
It's gonna be round 2 though, because there's gonna be another wave.
Bye, bro.
Popping again, RWM zoning out.
Study hard.
It's gonna be just a boy out of position. That's gonna be 5v4 now. BTR Finn is very low. Take a look at the Shogun. His positioning is ready for a strike as BTR.
BTR
they
takes
move
the match
onwards.
3.
Ladies and gentlemen, we are looking at BTR here, just exposing Geek Fam. That's a Mount Beloit, a desperate one. But take a look at Marcel. Out of position as BTR. They go for the kill, but it seems like Finn is overwhelmed. It's a 2-for-1. Another wave is crashing down in mid lane. Iman locking in towards the base. Take a look at him on! Ladies and gentlemen, we come to game 2 with 1 apiece. But the Red Robots has the last lap here in game number 3. They will go at advantage here in the series with a 2-1 scoreline.
Clean as can be. From start to finish. Bigatron by Vitality finally showcasing the potential that they
Let's
have.
play another classic match.
And with that, they
Ruby
take
TT
the
Lunox combo.
advantage. 2-1. 2 more.
I might
for the
search it
ticket
later.
To MSC, but Geek Fam, we can never count them out. Beautiful showing there. Playing the early game with full poise and composure. And obviously the man on the screen right now, the Lucky Charm.
Yeah.
Hello, MOBA guy.
Asking
Hello.
questions. What's wrong with Geek Fam?
It's working out for BTR.
Welcome to the stream, MOBA guy.
Let's welcome the future with open arms.
ठिकै छ नि ब्रदर, ठिकै छ। अनि हजुरको हालखबर? म काठमाडौँबाट। झापाबाट? यो गेम पछि सम्झौ ल, बिर्सिन्छ फेरि। Yep, you are the top one now, Jack. Jungle maze. फेरि रोमै राख्न लाग्यो। I don't want to play Rome.
They call me a hero
this shit
because I
again.
saved my nation from falling
We are
apart.
doing this shit again.
Welcome to Mobile Legends! 5 seconds till the enemy reaches
I
the
think
path.
Lunox is gonna
Smash
come
them.
gold.
All troops deployed.
She's gonna be annoying to deal with. Yep.
Enemy invading jungle.
Initiate retreat.
Understood.
A good army should be flexible, like water. I go wherever the wind takes me.
Underrated.
My reputation is built on my bravery and loyalty. Only by facing the enemy can one
Thank you
know
for
his
the
true
support.
self.
Request backup. First blood.
Solo kill.
An enemy has been slain.
Empty skull is bringing.
If you can predict the enemy's
have
moves,
slain an
you won't
enemy.
be defeated.
Good game. Good game. Good game. Good game. Good
Stay
game.
loyal.
Good game.
Damn, why are they spamming that shit?
Good game. Good game.
Our victory will be decisive.
Good game. Good game.
That.
Good game. An enemy has been slain.
Solo kill. Great play.
Why is this fanny
Game.
not going to other lanes?
Duty, honor,
game. Good game.
and homeland.
Good game. Good game.
Bro, stop spamming that shit.
A true warrior never backs down from a fight.
Enemy ult on CD.
Global number one daddy.
Good game.
One
An
know
ally
his
has
true
been
self.
slain.
Clutch control.
An enemy has been slain. Good game.
Stay loyal.
I might be able to lead some gold.
Has been slain.
Lunox is on top.
Good game.
If you can predict the enemy's moves, you won't be defeated.
Good game.
Duty, honor, and homeland.
An ally has slain the
Nice, we
turtle.
got turtle too.
I go wherever the wind takes me.
You have slain an enemy.
Our victory will be decisive.
Fanny's gonna come. Don't.
My reputation is built on my bravery and loyalty.
Good game. An enemy has been slain. An enemy
true warrior never backs down from a fight.
Enemy ult on CD.
A good army should be flexible, like water.
Request backup.
Understood.
Request backup.
Only by facing the enemy can one know his true self.
Ah, why is it 2v1?
Stay loyal. Stay
An
humble.
enemy has been slain.
If you can predict the enemy's moves, you won't be defeated.
An enemy has been slain.
Lick was sich.
Duty, honor, and homeland.
Killing spree. An ally has slain the turtle.
My reputation is built on my bravery and loyalty.
An ally has been slain. Good game. Good game. Good game. Killing spree. Good game.
I think I can
Good
kill
game.
him.
Good game. Mega kill.
I go wherever the wind takes me.
Bolted out.
Shut down.
A good army should be flexible, like water.
Good game. You destroyed a turret.
That Baxia is busy showing off.
Our victory will be
Good
decisive.
game.
A true warrior never backs down from a fight.
Whoa.
Request backup. Good game.
Stay here. Stay here.
Good game. Killing spree.
I can't go to Lunox.
Good game.
Stay loyal. Stay humble.
In my one game, I got
Good game.
Dyrot with 33 kills and 3 deaths, but my health teammates can't even get to 10 kills and we lost. It's solo rank, bro. What can we do?
Request backup. Okay.
Our victory will be decisive.
Good game. Your team destroyed a turret. An enemy has been slain. Good game.
I go wherever the wind takes me.
Initiate retreat.
Understood.
Good game.
Damn, 49.
Duty, honor,
You went
and
from
homeland.
49 to 29?
Good game.
That's rough, man.
Good destroyed a turret. Unstoppable. Good game.
A true warrior never backs down from a fight.
Epic outplay.
Bro,
Mega kill. Shut down.
you want attention that bad?
Solo kill. That was
Monster
amazing.
kill. Good game.
Let's go with BOD.
My reputation is built on my bravery and loyalty. A good army should be flexible,
Good game.
like water.
Good game.
Clutch control.
An enemy has been slain. You have slain an enemy.
Superb AoE.
An enemy has been slain.
Great initiation. Great play.
I wanted to hit him. My team just went in, sacrificed my teammate.
If you can predict the enemy's moves, you won't be defeated.
नेपाल नम्बर 1 गयो त्यस्तो मन पर्ने ग्लु
Only by facing the enemy can one know his true self.
She might flicker. She used her ult though.
My reputation is built on my bravery and loyalty.
तर ब्यान गरिदिन्छ ग्लु त
A good
धेरै जस्तो
army
म्याचमा
should be flexible, like water.
Yes, yes.
Duty, honor,
Your
and
team
homeland.
destroyed a turret.
Where did he run off to?
I go wherever the wind takes me.
Initiate retreat. Understood.
If you can predict the enemy's moves, you won't be defeated.
This fan is struggling with her cables.
Great initiation.
I.
An ally has been slain. Your team destroyed a turret.
Instant kill. That was amazing.
Your team destroyed a turret.
Enemy
Stay
battle
loyal.
spell on CD.
Stay humble.
Unstable network.
हरेक गेममा ब्यान भइरहन्छ ग्लु त
A true warrior never backs down from a fight. Only by facing the enemy can one know his true self.
Ah, fuck.
Monster kill.
To see.
The next Starlight giveaway will probably be at the end of this month. It's June 13th.
Victory will be decisive.
Good game.
We will do it at June 29th. Maybe?
Your
If
team
I get the diamonds
destroyed a
though.
turret.
We need to see.
Ally has been Good game. Killing spree. Good game.
A good army should be flexible, like water.
Good game. Good game. Godlike.
We might do a big one this time. Maybe 5 Starlight giveaway? Something like that. I think I will get some decent amount of diamonds this time.
Duty, honor, and homeland.
Good game.
Stay loyal, stay humble.
I will post about it. You can comment.
Good game.
And let the luck decide.
That was amazing.
You won't be defeated.
Good game. An enemy has been slain.
A true warrior never backs down from a
I
fight.
didn't really expect
Good game.
that many views, but the one with the giveaway
Only by
was
facing the enemy
mind blowing.
can one know his
I got over like
Good game.
700 comments or so.
Our victory
That was
will be
shocking.
decisive. I go wherever the wind takes me.
Request backup. Launch Your team destroyed a turret.
Hit him.
An ally has been slain. An enemy has been slain. Good game.
Superb tanking.
My reputation is built on my bravery and
Good
loyalty.
game. Good game.
My first video was
Good game.
my first video views was just like 10 or 20 maybe.
Good
If
game.
you can predict the
You have to
enemy's
just
moves,
keep on
you
going.
won't be defeated.
Good
I've been
game.
posting for about 3 years now.
Duty, honor, and
An enemy
homeland.
has been slain.
Enemy ult on CD.
Your team destroyed a turret.
Gather at the Lord.
Good game.
Stay loyal. Stay humble.
Come.
You have slain an enemy.
Nice.
Good game. An ally has slain Lord.
I'm
A good army should be flexible.
I've been playing ML for like
Good
7
game.
years now. So I am an old player. Yeah.
Only by facing the enemy can one know his true self.
Good game. Good game. Good game. An ally has been slain. Shut down.
Do you play solo or with team?
Killing spree.
Ah,
True
fuck.
warrior never backs down from a
Initiate
fight.
retreat.
Understood.
Ah, I should have aimed that.
Good game.
Our victory will be decisive.
Bro,
My
why be
reputation
greedy
is
for
built on my
raid rough
bravery
in late
and
game?
loyalty.
For me, the hardest hero. I think all assassins are hard for me, man.
I go
I can't play
wherever the
Gusion,
wind
I can't
takes
play
me.
Fanny, I can't play Lancelot, I can't play Haya.
Shut down.
A true warrior never backs down from a
Enemy
fight.
has been slain.
I'm just bad at
Good game.
slow zeros.
Stay humble. I go wherever the wind takes me.
Good game.
Solo
Suyu?
kill.
Good game.
I can't play Suyu too. I'm bad at those
Our victory will be decisive.
mechanically high demanding hero.
Good game. Good game. An ally has been slain. Good game.
This hero is just too bad for pushing, man.
An ally has been slain.
think I have to build demon.
Good game.
Duty, honor, and
Good
homeland.
game.
I disconnected again. Wait a minute, okay.
Self.
Bro.
A good army should be flexible, like water.
See you later, bro.
Killing spree. Good game.
Superb tanking. Great play.
Bro, 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 bro.
My reputation is built on my bravery and loyalty.
Good game.
If you can predict the enemy's moves, you won't be defeated.
Initiate retreat.
Don't hit him. Bro, come here. Why is he running away?
Good game. Good game. Killing spree. Good game.
A true warrior never backs down from a fight.
Good game. Mega kill.
Ooh, that was close.
Battle spell in cooldown.
Enemy ult on CD. Enemy battle spell on CD. Solo kill. That was amazing.
I think it can end now.
Good game. An ally has slain Lord.
Lord was unnecessary. The hardest server in MLBB, I think it's PS, right? I think it's PS, Philippine server. How much time do you have for another match?
Or maybe now can play the Valentino in the gold lane.
Some brand stuff. Chadera.
Tadera, I was about to say.
3
Tadera might
picks
save Tadera.
and
Back in the day.
100% win rate.
Not bad
On
with this guy
Valentina.
right here, Marcel. We've seen how good he can play. We've seen how hard he can throw too.
Yeah.
All in all, especially in his first three games. But the future is so bright for him.
What would you consider his top 3 picks that like need to be prioritized for him in this meta?
Kiro,
Okay,
Bovius,
so Keto
Arlen,
1,
Povius,
Povius,
Arlet,
Arlet.
and
Lapu,
Sora, and then
Sora.
I think it's just all the meta XPs, man.
Yes.
Because like
Okay.
right now we're in a carry XP meta, so
Mhm.
really all the XPs that have damage, have a ton of CC on top of that damage, he does well on. But then when you put him on Alice, Uranus, you know, those kind of picks, it's
Oh.
just like, nah, it's not really a Marcel pick. I'd rather Shogun play that. And that's why, again, Shogun has a much bigger pool of heroes to play with. That's why Geek Fam are overthinking in their drafts. In the mid lane, they're overthinking. In the XP, they're overthinking. And in the gold lane, they're overthinking. Because the hero pool diff is quite a big one.
Because I was about to say, like, we've seen Shogun on the Benedetta, but we haven't really seen, like, flavorful things like that coming out from Marcel.
yeah.
But I guess we don't know if it's out of the cards for him. Maybe it just hasn't appeared yet.
I think again, he's still a rookie. I think his favorite hero, if I remember, is the Yu Zhong.
Yeah.
His signature pick,
Same as Shogun.
same as Shogun. But again, Shogun it's his sophomore season, right? It's his second season, so he learns a lot. He can
Okay.
play the Uranus, can play Alice now. Maybe the heroes that he cannot play earlier last season, but now he already developed so much as an XP laner. And again, big fan.
Yeah, but it's not enough.
I think if you want to
It's
go,
not enough if they still want to be in contention for top 2.
yes,
Right? Like, we can talk about their performances so far and their journey, and that's great. Definitely, we love to see that development coming through, but
Starting.
they need to step up because they're one game away from match point here. As we get into game number 4, we're gonna see what the map of choice is. And it's gonna be dangerous grass.
second time
Is
today.
this the time maybe for GameFam to pull out something special?
Like what?
Hellcard? No.
Is the
One of the
Hellcard
power picks.
is out of the meta at this
It will be
point. It's
GG
so
combo.
out of meta.
I mean, technically when they were
I can
picked it up,
search
it
for
worked,
it,
no? In the beginning.
but I might
There
get
was so much
copyrighted.
pressure on the court.
So, again,
So I'll
was
do it
against
off
Arlie,
stream.
Yeah.
That's true.
not Baxia or the
Claude first pick.
yes, Cloud first pick again. They
Okay.
pick up the Baxia now
And the Juicin
and the Jushin.
or the Yves. I think they see
Or
that's
the
the thing
Yves. They-
about the Claude pick.
Yeah, this you have the Cloud right to
Exactly.
cover up the Yves pick here.
It denies it anyway. So it's like
Yes.
now, boy, it's either you pick a hero that you're not the best at, or you pick a hero that you're very good at, but you get countered by the Claude. So either way, I think Bigatron walk away with it.
Wow. So they let Bigatron pick it, but Bigatron is just still gonna pick the Yves, no?
I think so. I think so. I don't think there's anything stopping them from picking up the Eve now. With the Fredjin or no?
Or you just want to pick up Fredrin Arlet?
That could work as well.
They
Do you
wanna-
really want to give a boy something that he's comfortable with, though?
If you want to make
If
it
they go Fredjin
spicy.
Arlet and they go for a Kalea later on, and a Gord can show up.
Yes.
Yeah.
If they want to make it spicy, you know, if they want to make it unpredictable for Geek Fam, because the easy answer here again, Fredrin and the Yves, or Fredrin and or Jushin.
Oh,
They go for the Yves and Fredrin.
Cryo.
Yes. So they don't care about the jungler.
To answer your question, Eternal, the spicy pick for a boy can come through.
No, I meant, I think,
Oh.
what I meant was, I think they need to pick up the Eve here because they don't want to give a comfortable pick for a boy as
Yeah.
well.
Yes. Oh my god.
'Cause, I was thinking maybe there's a spicy pick, but if you think about the spicy picks, it's a Kimmy and it's a Faramis, and both are horrible against the Eve.
Cannot lane.
Man,
Okay, second phase.
I don't like playing this box against Bigatron. Bigatron are like
so good.
one of the hardest teams to play a box against. They play from different angles, man. They
Yeah.
attack from so many creative angles. I don't know how greedy it is, but I think Bigatron by Vitality, if they're really wanting to snowball, this could be Yisuch and Kalea last pick.
Oh.
Like if they, it's not a lot of. Wait, no, the Khalid is already rolled.
Yes, but yeah, again though, for the explainer they need something tanky if you want to play the Shinjin, maybe Thursla,
Yeah,
or an Alice, or a Uranus.
but also still be a glue XP.
Glue XP to make sense against a Baxia here.
A lot of possibilities, but you know what? I think right now is a Leo board game
For Nile,
for now.
yeah, I do agree with that, but I think it's gonna get banned. I think they will ban the Harley and the Leo Mord.
Chip Atlas here, right?
Chip bad, Chip Aptus bad here.
See value in
They ban out of Fredrin, so it's a Leo Mord game.
Geek Fam, it would be wise for them to take the glue away.
Glue or an Atlas if you want to play the Leo Mord.
I think the Atlas is gonna get banned out here by Bigatron by Vitality, or yeah, I think Bigatron have to ban the Atlas.
Yes.
I was thinking of a trade, but then Geek Fam would just take the Atlas first. The glue doesn't do well against the Atlas.
Yeah, I do agree with that. For Bigatron, so what will Nile play? Yes, it's Leo Mort, yes. So again, it's gonna be a good matchup for Marcel, right, against Shogun.
Yep, it's
Because
at
Shogun will
1.
pick it up first. I think it's gonna be fourth pick, Beloyski, R4, Haromer, whatever, open either the Glue or the Atlas. I think it's the answer for
Oh,
both.
they banned Utah.
Let them play the
Wow.
So they want to play the
I will be the truth
Yeah,
this
that is a
world
deep ban.
desperately needs.
It's either way a great pick, like Easton Chin, Leo Mord,
Yeah.
right? It's a setup for it.
Or they want to set up for an Alice pick, because Yuzong is a very good pick against the Alice, right?
Now it puts Geek Fam in a tough spot because if they reveal the Atlas here, I think Easton Chin will come over to Leo Mord.
Yeah.
But if you don't pick it up here, then Bigatron take the Atlas.
They have the Halit though.
Oh wait, I keep on forgetting about that. Hey, hello. All right, sorry. They don't need to pick up the Atlas. They
Yeah.
can go last pick. They're gonna have to reveal the cards for XP though.
Or we're gonna see Cho Beloy.
Choloyski.
Toiloyski.
I don't know.
In the relentless flow of time,
They pick up the Arlet.
I am the
With a box
constant
shot
that
and
breaks the tide.
Jushin. Yeah. So you have almost unlimited pension stack, but not as much as the Fredrin pick.
Yeah.
So maybe that's why the Yuzong ban probably
Yeah.
they thought Peter want to pick up the Arlet, so it was a good trade for Beloyski.
That's,
Napoleo,
that's
I
also a power Marcel pick.
What do you think, Coach? Lapulio?
Lapulio makes sense, or if you want to play like very safe, Uranus or Alice.
Ooh. I don't know
Also
about.
makes
I
sense.
just don't like it against a Baksha.
But you just can't,
Hello.
take space.
That's
If
true.
you want to play the Yushin Shin, you can play opted for the Alice or the.
Yeah.
But if you
play
want
Yushin Shin,
to, you want to play Lapulio, you can play.
Oh wow. Us?
The signature pick for Nile, no?
Yeah, but like, oh my God, they all BFAM are all in on neutral objectives, yeah. And the mid prio, it's all in for BTR. So, anyways, this is how you make the Akai work, right? Like you get a strong mid prio, you get strong mid prio duo, and then there's no invades for the blockchain.
And also a safe pick against an Atlas.
That's exactly it as well. Yeah. Wow, well played. That's a good 2 picks, and they already have enough damage anyways. They pick up the Sora.
They should just go Kalea here for Bloy.
Even then, it's tough.
Yeah, I know
it's
it's
like
tough.
CC immune on the X. We're the only guys
Yes.
that Khalid. You can only get the Khalid here.
But again, though, what can salvage this draft from BFAM? Still, they still go for the Atlas.
God dang.
What are your thoughts?
Oh, I think it's gonna be match point.
I think so too. Like, I'm not a fan of the Akai, but they
Go the
built
fourth game.
around the Akai so well.
And they've been
Khalid and Eve is fantastic.
and
Now we know.
they've been executing very well the objective fight. So again, I feel like it's gonna be 3-1 though.
The confidence boost from getting the second game or third game rather.
They have the momentum on their side for sure. Realize, Gani, you agree? Do you think this is gonna get to a match point?
And we'll let the teams playing today answer that, but hey, looking at the drafts, doesn't look too good for
Okay,
Geek
let's
Fam, at
do-
least.
let's
Big
do it,
Tron
let's
by
do it.
Vitality have everything they need.
I think
That
BTR
mid
has
that
high
Paul has
chances
mentioned,
now.
And then you have the Akai to kind of nullify that
It's
neutral
2-1.
objective take type of gameplay that Geek Fam want to bring to the table, especially to have control over that. So let's see.
Welcome back, MOBA guy.
Megatron by Vitality. One
By the way,
game
I
away
followed you.
from match point and Geek Fam. It's
You
a
can go and
tall
follow me back.
order to climb.
Let's see if they can equalize the series here, ladies and gentlemen. We would like to remind you that this is a best of 7, not a best of 5. So
Okay, Jack.
the stakes are very much different, but
We'll be waiting for you.
one more ticket to the grand finals, one more ticket to Paris. Let's see
GTA
if
was done.
Megatron can take the match point here with Nile.
It's
on
Mao
the
Sama,
Akai.
okay? My ID.
We're gonna reach that lucky number 7 though, because again,
Yeah.
you know, 3-2, season 12.
You might recognize my
It would be
profile.
nice if we, in the new format, in the best of 7, we could go 4-3, right?
We have yet to see the full game of a best of 5.
Yeah, not even a best
Right.
of, yeah, that. Like a full series being played, right, Gani?
Not just yet.
I
So
mean,
far.
A best of 5 hasn't even fulfilled everything that they really want to get, but now Nile pathing towards the red buff, the orange buff rather. And you can take a look at how Beloisco is trying
By the way,
to
can I start a
hinder
poll?
that progress. As the Atlas, we have the tools needed, especially with the perfect match emblems by Bayou. So give me the firmness as well for the Akai. It's all about surviving. We've got the flash to help clear early, and nothing else out of the ordinary for both teams in terms of the emblems. So all in all, obviously Geek Fam, they want to go all in on the neutral objective, but for Megatron, they can take one moment, just swoop away the players of Geek Fam with the Akai, get a pin down, make it hard. I think Geek Fam might struggle, but a boy in the middle.
Wow. Forcing a boy to recall, that's big for BTR, especially now. Has yet to pop the heavy spin here, so Prio should beat BTR's. Geek Fam here struggling to find an angle to counter engage. That's a heavy spin, that's the
BTR
take.
gets the
All
turtle.
textbook so far here, the red robot showing
Okay,
strong.
bro.
Look at that. Sees his ABC, and even you see Shogun popping the blue form just to relocate
Player
himself.
classics
And that
after
way,
this match.
the neutral
if you are
objective
free.
is they know. If we can get that, just get out. We have the tools to disengage. We have the tools to engage. And we have the tools to also counter-engage. If you want to go in towards the turtle, Geek Fam so far looking quite hard for them to take tempo and take control. Amon.
Kenzie?
Whew. Powered auto attack. It's not enough. Take Amon down. Geek Fam.
Whoa.
What will they do now? No way.
And
What?
Playing with fire, Amon! What the
MRO?
heck was that, Kenzie?
I might not be
Okay.
that
That's a
helpful in
solo.
MRO, bro.
Is that complacency?
We
Is
might
that
lose
playing with fire
because
like
of
you said?
me.
But hey, if you play with fire, you get burned.
That's too much
and Aman
pressure
had to
for me.
pay that price. So that's gonna be a silver lining for Geek Fam again. The
Yeah,
first
MOBA
kill
guys,
to the
let's
Harith.
play a game
We have
after this
seen
match.
this Harith go 3-0
And
in a
user
span of
can
7
join too.
minutes. But still, Bigatron are able to get the
We can play some
win,
classics.
right? So it's all about, again, controlling over the river. the
Nah,
objectives,
you are
and how they can
overestimating
translate that
me,
lead.
bro.
It's not big of a lead per se, but at least that's something that Geekam can work with. Marcel!
Flicker, final slash on towards Moreno. That's a combination of crowd control and damage in the mid lane. Enough to take Moreno down. 2 early important kills here from Geek Fam.
That's beautiful. Good final slash just to punish Moreno. And now Geek Fam, they are looking for more.
Perfect match and the fatal links
Oh,
here
it's
on
only
towards
7
Aurora of
PM.
BTR.
What do you
No
mean, late?
time to Raging Sandstorm. Here comes the Shaman Force invested here as Amon repositions to a safer place now with the wave crashing.
dive.
Perfect match. Dive is here. That's a pure
Name doesn't really matter either.
That's a stun from Nazara.
It doesn't
and
matter.
The knock-up. Amon is not able to be taken down just yet. Gets the clear and gets the survivability.
You are good with Minty
The
though.
Red Raider dodges death, and now it's going to be round 2 in the neutral objective. Geek Fam, 5-man strong. Standing.
No perfect match. Real world manipulation pops. That's going to be the turtle for Nile. Geek Fam though will try to isolate Finn as Finn is able to flicker out to safety. It's still all 10 members here in the Land of Dawn, but the turtle goes
I mean,
again to
Minty
BTR.
is
At least a momentary
pretty meta
respite
right now, so
despite getting 3 kills to Geek Fam. And Bigatron by Vitality, they can still play this early. A glowing one completed, and Aman is gonna go in directly to his first item. That's gonna be HS, I reckon. But
BTR is
so far,
pretty much winning early.
he's doing a good job on just keeping the
Pick
squad
up
at
the
bay.
turtle.
Zark leads the Curse Helmet, and they're gonna crash in on Aman. BMI away. Gold Crab completed.
They're losing on the kills, but
Is gonna be able to bob and weave with that passive. So as of now, Geek Fam are just trying to make sure they have
we
control
might see some
over
crazy
these
play by
zones.
Iman.
They really need to
Lord.
have Niall spin.
Okay, that's purple for contest.
He did that
Now
on the
gets the
second game, I
purple
think.
and pops a heavy spin to escape. So that's a win for the Red Robots.
You can
and
pull that again.
Geek Fam here is slightly behind now. They gotta look for compensation here, realize.
Yep. And they were going for a few invades towards Nile as well, especially when you have the Atlas. But it just doesn't work like that because, you know, the Akai, super tanky, very beefy as well. You have that insta disengage button with the heavy spin. So that's why I think it really helps Bigatron a lot, considering the fact that Geek Fam really want to fight at all, especially with the Arlet, and then you have a Boxia going in, but down bottom.
Oh, that's the final slash already committed. Shogun is able to dash away with the ult. And seems like the call is to let the structure go here. Great call, top lane though, action a lot. That's gonna be Veloisky off the board. He popped the that's a flicker from
Kenzie?
Moreno, the maestro. To run a lot,
Kenzie
Kenzie down
died.
and Nile, and Amon will gladly take
Kenzie
that
died too.
assist and kill. Structure, bot
Kenzie
lane
picked off.
will be traded towards stop as Geek Fam here. Finally have a say
He will
in
lose
the
the
turtle
turtle
take.
though.
Yeah, they're still trying to fight through this, but at least the objective finally
Fight with
falls in
turtle.
the hands of Geek
Did
Fam.
Akai get the raid?
Going on the back of that gank down bottom for Shogun. He had no ult, and then up top, action happened. Moreno again with an aggressive playstyle with the Sieve. You would reckon that the Eve, the Artillery Mage, plays from the far back, just spam the skills. For Moreno, it's all about the flashy play, Shogun.
Yeah, great timing of the flicker, but that's the Raging Sandstorm locking him into place. With the help of Shogun, definitely enough damage to take Marcel down.
This is where it gets tricky now because Bigatron were able to stand tall. The pin down.
Yep, onto his boy. Calm flicker to escape from that sticky situation. But that's again information for BTR.
Okay, so you do have mobile heroes. You have the Harith. You have to choose Sin with the Crimson Beacon, but if you get pinned down by the Akai, you need to wait for the spin to expire, then you can do something about it. So as of now, that's going to be the main tool that Bigatron will play with. Meanwhile, you're just going to let Kanziski farm up top, get those items, get the gold, and possibly return stronger. 2 items completed already, Sarlium Sight with the Feather of Heaven. Meanwhile, a quick chastise for Beloisky with the Atlas. So he wants to survive a little bit
Wait,
more.
double dive, no?
HP regen, You get
Wait, no,
pretty
real
low,
life,
and then
I'm
it's all just about tanking the damage, going in front. But we haven't really seen that full team
So
fight
aku nikalin.
come to fruition. Because if you take a look at
Aku
the
nikalin.
lineup that Geekfam has, the Arlet, then you have the Atlas as well, it's pretty heavy CC. That's why this Akai then also comes to show. So the question is, who pulls the trigger first? Because for Bigatron, they can ultra chill. They can just wait for something to happen, and then you have Nael, just pop the heavy spin. Shogun will just follow up. You have the shifting skies, and that's all fine and dandy. And now, all eyes are on the Lord. 11 seconds. Shogun down bottom shows, but the Lord hasn't spawned just yet, so you do have some time to play your way into the pit. Finn hidden in the bush. Lost up Aloyski as well. Spell counts still. Purifies and flickers available for Bigatron by Vitality. But for Geekfam, a boy has no flicker, so that'll be the main point to look at.
Definitely can be targeted here. A boy that is, what, 15 seconds on the clock to have that flicker available.
Right on time for the
Lord
Lord
up
fight.
here.
The waves though.
Yeah, the waves are going to be dealt with. Both teams are playing it slow on the Lord dance, but Iman is on the Lord. That's going to be the conceal pops. Raging Sandstorm onto it. Soon real world manipulation here already enough to zone members of Geekfam away. Nazara flanking.
Nazara
Here
from
comes
the back.
Re-engage from Geekfam. Two-man
Ooh,
failing.
nice.
Nazara claims the
Nazara stole
Lord. As now finds Beloy. That's going to be Kenzie popping the shout for BTR, re-engaging again with the cycles up. Now they want the mid lane as Geekfam is trying to defend. Can they clear? Yes, they can. BTR, they got Beloy, but they lose out on the Lord.
Good choice for Geekfam to just disengage and run back, as they knew that even with that single fatal links, Nile was still able to survive for so long with the spin again. It is such a
Game is
very
pretty
strong
head-to-head.
tool for Bigatron by Vitality to use. And again, Bigatron are able to get the kill, but at least the Zara won that red tree battle, or rather get the Lord too. So that's gonna be some sort of respite for Geekfam. But can they manage the waves? I don't think they can. Down bottom is just gonna be stuck there. And the Lord will march into a tier 2 turret. And Aloyski might look for something, but Iman will try to clear the way. This Lord is still kind of weak.
Bye, bro. We can
Lord
play
will
tomorrow.
Destroy, I believe, top turret. Oh, not even. Almost. Barely survives there. Barely standing. Iman is still top. They want
Sorry,
to fight
bro.
here
I
by
can't
default,
really
and they have
miss
time.
the
That's the
maths.
heavy spin committed by Nile just to escape. And that will be just BTR defending the Lord. A-OK.
Yep. Competition wants to play up close and personal, so that spin again and again saves Nile. And you can peel very easily with the Akaya as well, just to keep your carries intact. Shogun in the back.
Yeah, Shogun, great positioning, right? No perfect match here for Beloy, for Beloy. And that's going to be an easy poke and easy kill for BTR. Wave bottom side is crashed.
Oh.
3-man stun! But the
You can do
damage
that.
burst from Kenzie is enough to take him down. Both
Bye-bye.
roamers off the board.
Yeah, no follow-up right
Good night.
there. At least down bottom, Geekfam gets something. And top side third as well. A very, very weak pulse. So all it takes is just one blow to take it down. Timers will be on the Lord. Nazara opening up the bush again, just looking for an angle in the jungle. So yeah, you can see how the Atlas also suffers from the damage that Bigatron has. So you're gonna take
The
a
geek
second
did
to
not
find the
really
angles. Again, just play with the Fatal Links. But the main
capitalize on the
formula
Lord.
Bigatron has been using in the past 2 games has been the box, the sieve, the RWM just kind of zones you out. It's very hard to maneuver around it. And even as a juice in, what can you do? You want a Lantern Flare, you want to play from like almost like front to back with it, but you can't really step forward because the RWM is always going to be there. The chess box that's always so pesky to deal with. And Geekfam needs something to like explore whether they want to go all in, go for a Fatal Links, and just look for one easy engage. See May Kids there cheering for the boys of Geekfam.
Hey!
Was that
All
part?
smiles from the smiling jungler.
Yeah. Wish his return as soon as possible. But now the Lord spawns and a bottom side wave pushing for Geekfam. They're looking for something here.
Yeah, Arfang is in the building as well. Ex-coach of BTR this regular season as the Lord is up now. It's going to be a big Lord dance. Top lane, though, heavily favoring the Red Robots. Yeah. Oh, that's a flicker from a boy. From Moreno, rather. That's a big information that Ecom can exploit.
Expensive tool. That Fatal Link's available as our Finn.
Yeah, that's gonna be Finn now, taking down the lead and forced to
Finn
flicker, but
down.
die regardless. That's gonna be Shaman Force committed. Take a look at the Lord, Marcel
Moreno.
and
Doesn't
Moreno! Marcel zones two members and takes Moreno down. That's gonna be Iman now finding the
Marcel
trade.
died.
Niall repositions. Iman is provided damage for his team, and Geek Fam wins the fight.
That's conceded.
Easy Lord
That
for
is
Geek.
so good coming into Geek Fam. They knew, okay, let's just try to blow down the main tank, the main frontliner. That was going to be Finn, and they even committed a Fatal Links to get Finn going down. And then they also paid attention to the fact that Moreno didn't have his spell up, that flicker gone. And that's where the Arlet thrives, in the back. Because in game 2, they didn't really have something. They didn't really have any answer to the Eve that's so untouchable in the backline. Now you have an Arlet who can kind of bob and weave and get the damage going as well.
Geek might win
Disrupt the
if they
scene.
can
That was a kill.
capitalize on the Lord though.
Bigatron
They
by-
wasted
rather
the
from
first
Geek
Lord.
Fam, and 6-7 is the scoreline for
If they did the
kills.
same thing,
no, nothing.
BTR
yet
has
off
a
the
high chance of
deal.
comeback.
Gone, yeah, I know.
Hopefully not.
6-7. 6-7.
See,
I am
Iman is dealing so
Jet.
much damage now.
Are you?
15 minutes. We're approaching here of game number 3, ladies and gentlemen. Rather, game number 4. And let's see if Geek Fam can find cruise control here with the Lord that is approaching and harassing in the mid lane, or rather in the bottom lane.
Topside turret broken down as well. But that
6-7 is too popular, man.
Second wave and just reassign
It might be worse, but it hasn't lost its popularity.
The zones for Geek Fam to access now. Bigatron by Vitality. There. High ground defense, I think still
It is
stands
too
strong
pop
and
up
manages-
like randomly.
can manage to hold
Here and
the
there.
siege from Geek Fam because they don't have the best siege, right? That's the Harith. Sure, you have the Zaman Force if you want to go in, go out, but they need something.
Hi Jack,
to move
welcome back.
a set possibly to kind of disrupt the players with Bigatron by Vitality.
Uh-oh, that's the final slash. Niall pops the heavy spin. The Lord will take the turret
they
down in the
went
bottom
to the
side. That's
inhibitor this time.
a good sign for Geek Fam, but BTR, keep in mind, the far lane turret is still intact.
That's a win I'll take all day. I mean, you get that, you can reset again, you even have control of the jungle that Bigatron lies in. The buff as well stolen. And they might want to look for something
Another?
that's going to be the perfect match again up top.
Sorry.
Well, he has a flicker, Fatal Links
Nah,
to
ended
his
it.
use. It seems like the call is, you know what, we got a turret, the wave is done, it's a reset, let's back off.
Backing off is going to be the main point, right? Because you know that Akai is always going to be able to disengage, there's no need for you to chase, and even Geek Fam, they need to wait for the cycles to end. That's where they're going to want to go. Final slash towards Finn. He's going to be A-OK behind that, but Nazara
If
might
Geek
want to
gets
crash
another
onto
Lord,
Shogun.
I think it's easy.
It's going to be tanky still. But Baxia Mark really plays a big role, but the Hassans has been used. So they can
But if
tackle that
BTR
around
gets
that
it,
again.
it's a
They need to
sure
wait for
from
Shogun
back.
to pop that Pacific Skies, Moreno with a chest box as well. That's something they need to bypass. If they want to send Marsal flying in, look for a final slash, disrupt that ult, that's going to be very nice. But they have a lot of layers to go through. That's Finn.
All alone here. I don't think Finn can escape. That's going to be reaching Sandstone.
He might.
Defensively, that's a stun. Great
He didn't
cover.
die again.
Take a look at the boy and Marcel jumping in towards the wrong route. I don't think this is the right call.
Survive.
That's going to be the Fatal Link committed towards Silk. The damage is not just there. And that's going to be Beloy actually flickering.
No
Defensively,
follow-up
Iman
for
jumps in with the
the
blazing duet. And the winner found. Trying to dismantle the formation of Geek Fam. Here comes the damage. That's going to be Marcel out of
Shogun
position,
died.
as well as Shogun is going to be the first one to fall here, ladies and gentlemen. It's a 5v4
Geek have to
for
respond
Geek Fam.
to-
That almost looked like a re-engage. A good one as well. And that's the
Wow.
power that Bigatron holds. Because once you have the spells out, the resources out, the RWM, the heavy
4v5,
spin,
so
you still have a couple
they might take the
few.
Lord.
You still have that Sora ult,
Without
the
any
blazing
problem.
duet out of nowhere, and Aman also had the winner crown, so it bought some time. But then Geek Fam knew, okay, we can just play around it and just peel ourselves, and that's going to be A-OK. So they take the second Lord, and now Bigatron by Vitality on a pedestal. Cloak of Destiny for a boy.
If they get 2 or 3,
Geek Fam.
they might be able to end this
At least for now,
with
they're
this
able
Lord.
to get the best out of Bigatron by Vitality. Item builds by Dunia Games. A Winter Crown as well for Nile. So it's all about surviving as long as possible, and even a Guardian helmet there for the Akai. Because he knows he's going to take a lot of poke, either from the Harrith or even from the Jusin. Some
Finn
sort of
holding
DPS
the
that needs to
lane.
replenish. So now Geek Fam, what a siege.
Finn is buying time, right? Trying to manipulate the waves here so that the timing isn't right for Geek Fam. There you go,
They
the Lord
melted the
cleared
Lord
up.
with no problem.
Turret's still intact so far, and BTR again just
Look at Finn.
showing qualities and composure here on the defense. Geek Fam
That
here
Khalid
shying away to
is being
pull the
annoying.
trigger. Perhaps on this wave they might. Let's see, Voloisky.
He's holding on to that wave.
The fatal links. Chunk down to half HP though. Fatal links finally committed now. That's a heavy spin. That's info. BTR, will they go for more? It seems like the call is not just yet. 100 seconds still on the clock. Finn now.
Oh
It's
no.
gonna be the main target here from Geek Fam. I think BTR
But just
can
like
afford to
holding
lose Finn, but seems like
is
with
very
the
good
mobility that
item
Khalid
this season.
has, Finn is A-okay.
Lots of S3.
And this is where the Atlas is so good when it comes to facing a composition like Bigatron.
And I
does
think it
have, right? We
slows
have that
down
perfect match.
the attack speed or something.
And it makes Bigatron guess, okay, is it going in? Is it just a ruse? Is it a taunt? And it sometimes baits resources. It baits ultimates. It baits a few things that that will be so resourceful for Bigatron to use. Finn, they're gonna be the great escape.
He had the flicker earlier. This time he doesn't have
Finn
the
is
flicker.
being too annoying.
Now 4 members on him. I don't think he can survive. That's a kill, a free one for Kenzie.
Bigatron aren't able to get anything out of that as well. Finn was trying his best to buy some time, but no, he can't. And that mid wave, obviously very much pushing towards the players of Bigatron.
That's a fataling on
nice.
Suda. Here comes Marcel with the damage. Final slash finds someone.
But no follow-up.
But here comes the shout force by Kenzie. That's gonna be Kenzie providing damage for Marcel. Cannot hold on. He's able to actually escape. But all the remaining members from both teams stay alive.
Bigatron still have what it takes. The damage is still there. If you can get the members of Geek Fam in that chest box, it's gonna be a deal sealed for Bigatron by Vitality. That's what they've been trying to do. Chest box open, Shogun goes in with the cloud form, gets all 4 inside of that. They're gonna have to wait for the Atlas to go for the fatal links, and then you could orchestrate that move. And even Akai kind of helps as well, but so far it hasn't been able to eat any victim.
Gigatron,
Evolved Lord
they are
territory
referring it
gone
to
in 20
BTR.
minutes. For now, concealed play. Bigatron looking for something.
Yep, spots out Nile. The Lord is in the Lanadon already here spawning.
Oh no.
You mentioned it, it's Evolved Lord. Top lane here cleared by Beloy now. BTR, what's their call?
Atlas shows, but at least it's gonna be able to get to the river fast.
Well, both
Yeah, the wave
rovers.
This is over 1v1 we have here, but now the action all pans out to the Lord. Look at the
Now
Lord.
who will
I
get
think he's
this
just gonna look for a
Lord?
flank angle possibly.
Yeah,
If
has
he
a
doesn't
conceal.
show, we know what he can do. He finally shows, so Bigatron by Vitality, they will be very, very wary of where Beloisky is.
Finn is able to locate Beloyski's whereabouts as well. Here comes a perfect match. Another information that BTR can download is that Beloyski for a couple of seconds will not have the perfect match, but it seems like Geek Fam and BTR there taking it slow. Moreno hasn't shown, so that's going to be a big, again, just information on hold.
It's a dance. We're waiting for something. The waves up top, down bottom will meet. Uh-oh.
Yep, Nile here, receiving the final slash.
Finn is
Stun,
looking for
frozen,
something.
everything. Real world manipulation locking in place. Take a look at Shogun. Zoning 4 members and
The Lord.
trying to stay alive.
Yo,
Here comes the
BTR
Lord. Now
BTR got
secures
the
it.
lock.
Take a look at Geek Fam. They're distracted. They got Shogun. A
Shogun
great timing on
died.
the Purify there by Amon, who will deflect the final slash. Beloyski, perfect match. Will not commit on towards it. They got Shogun, but they lose out on the Lord.
What's the call here? What's the call? They have waves coming in, but they need to take down this Lord. It's an evolved one. It's going to march up top. At least they can clear it there before it hits the structures that Geek Fam are trying to defend.
Woo!
It's going to take some time, obviously, to take down this Lord. Not as fast as a Claude, per se. And Bigotron will respond to this, but how? What will they look for? Is it going to be a pin down? Is it going to be a force play? A force error? Finn with the Sea Halberd. He wants extra damage. He needs that for Bigotron to go.
Two-man immobilization with the RWM. Take a look at
Pin down.
AoE from him on.
Really
Now
died.
Shatenzi down with the Lord 50% HP. Finn now.
But
Trying to jump
Boloski
in
died.
Boloski. The lead,
Marcel.
ladies and gentlemen. BTR, they are
Died.
looking at match points. If they are able to destroy the main base of Geek Fam,
They
Boy
turned
and
the
Azala
game with
left
just
alive.
one Lord.
Geek Fam shatter the mirror again. This time, the red robots will make sure they fall. Into the crystal they go with the Lord.
Ladies and gentlemen, BTR trying to juggle the damage, trying to wait for the cycles. As a boy here, one focus is
To end
take
this.
Lord down.
They
Got it.
hold.
They're able to
No.
clear it. Nazada locking Finn in
You can't end
place.
this
Here comes the RWM. Now, heavy spin hitting down. Nazada down to its place. And Mon secures
No,
the
they can't, they
killing
can't.
spree.
It's over.
Ladies and gentlemen, it is all over as game number 4 will be for the Red Robots.
Yep, BTR took the third game too.
Bigotron by Vitality on the precipice of Paris. Just one more game to go. Geek Fam fumble yet another chance. Again and again. It was as sweet as sugar, but now Geek Fam lose everything. It might be tilting. It might consume them.
I think BTR takes the game,
But
man.
hidden in the darkness of their losses
We might
is
see
a
BTR
ghost
on the finals,
haunting them. The ghost
as I wished.
of failing in the Velodrome again, season 15 against
BTR won
RQ
the
was
game.
a 4-1 loss. Will it be yet another story carved as a deja vu?
BTR
Here,
took the
the lower
game.
bracket finals.
One step away, one breath away now. The job is not done, realize. The series is not over. But
Yep, come back.
BTR, they are at an advantage here in the lower bracket finals. Geek Fam. A lot of solutions that needed to be covered here in the coming game.
5
That
years.
much pressure, two
Wow.
lords for
5
nothing.
years.
BTR changed the tide with just
Bigatron.
one lord.
In MSC 2021, the last time they were there. They had to wait 5 years. Could this finally be the moment where they finally grace again the international stage, MSC?
Azar! Just wait for a minute, guys.
May the stars guide you to victory. I hope I didn't forget something important during today's patrol.
Let's play a game. Wanna play? Dark System? Goldie XP jungle. Mage.
When you gaze into the abyss gazes back.
Oh. I invited, but you didn't accept, so I thought you were not gonna play. Sorry. Oh, you went back to check the stream. My bad, bro, my bad, sorry.
Welcome to Mobile Legends! 5 seconds till the enemy reaches the battlefield. Smash them! All troops
And the
deployed.
mana. Well, now you can watch me feed with Selena.
I'll give you a chance to join my fan club. Come to the dark abyss, and I will lead you to victory. Initiate retreat!
Understood.
Unstable network. I only have time for handsome guys. Unstable network.
Might be in the bush.
Enemy reached level 4.
First blood. An enemy has been slain. You have slain an enemy. Well played.
Let's clear the mid.
A body tempered in flames. A heart like the abyss.
Well played.
Ugh.
Why does
I
the moon
missed that
seem
shit.
so warm the turtle? An ally has slain the turtle. We're ahead in gold. Initiate retreat. Okay. An ally has been slain.
Let me clear the Enemy battle spell on CD.
Yes, sprint.
An enemy has been slain. Well played. An ally has been slain. Double kill. Well played. Ult is not ready. Battle spell in cooldown.
missing.
Launch attack. Okay. Battle spell in cooldown.
Defy the abyss and face a fate worse.
Ult is not ready. The enemy has slain the turtle.
Clutch control. Great play.
An enemy has been slain. Ult is not ready. Has been slain.
This little lady is the will of the abyss.
Ult is not ready. Request backup. Okay. Ally has been slain. Ult is not ready. Ult is not ready.
Solo kill. That was amazing.
Do you think I should dye my hair blue?
You have slain an enemy. An ally has team destroyed a turret. Initiate retreat. Okay. Ult is not ready. Launch attack. Okay.
Bro, the wire.
I love the feeling of tearing an enemy to shreds.
Ult is not ready. An ally has slain the turtle. Mega kill. Ult is not ready. An ally has been slain. Request backup.
Understood.
I can't
An
aim.
enemy has been slain.
Well done.
Launch attack.
Understood.
I will lead you to victory.
Epic outplay.
Mega
That was
kill.
amazing.
Unstoppable.
Freaking hit the crate, bro.
Your team destroyed a turret. Your team destroyed a turret.
Solo kill.
Unstoppable. Well played.
Enemy ult on CD.
Your team destroyed a turret. Monster kill. You destroyed a
Damn, Ruby survived.
Superb damage. That was amazing.
Well played. Launch attack. Legendary. Shut down.
Enemy ult on CD. Follow Lord. Follow Lord.
An ally has been slain.
Why does the moon seem so warm to me?
You have slain an enemy.
Fuck.
Your team destroyed a turret. Good game. Legendary. Your team destroyed a turret.
Woodley.
An enemy has been slain.
Control. That was
An enemy
amazing.
has been slain. Legendary.
Superb healing. That was amazing.
An enemy has been slain. Request backup. Okay.
Gather at the Lord.
Ult is not
No
ready.
one can escape me.
Enemy battle spell on CD.
An ally has been slain. Killing spree.
A body tempered in flames. A heart like the abyss.
That all dog.
Lord Slayer.
Well played.
No, he's just tracking.
Our turret has been destroyed. Request backup.
Understood.
Our turret is under attack.
Follow Lord. Follow Lord.
You have slain an enemy. Good game. Legendary. Double kill.
Ultimate strategy.
Victory.
1 minute. Damn, Harit. Harit ate chocolates. Harit got some chocolates. MPL after, yeah, those who won will qualify for MPL. Onyx is already qualified. With this win, I think another one will qualify.
Your shine routine with the Garner Game Pass bundle. Ready
One
to
minute?
buff your face, keeping you fresh,
You got it.
focused, and confident anytime.
Plus,
TV?
I'll take that now. When
Killer.
you buy Garnier, you can get diamonds and other exciting prizes. So what are you waiting for? Go get Garnier. I prefer Garnier at your favorite mini market or online store and get your game face on. This is my game face.
You look like Naisu.
That's true. Wait, what? Nice too. Then I'd be like this. Bro, what are you doing, bro?
You're not smizing enough. Like, you have to do this with your face a little. Like
What
with
are you doing, bro?
eyebrows. Okay.
I'm going to sleep at 10 p.m., bro.
And waking up at?
6 a.m., bro. I gotta hit the gym, bro. Sorry, nice. Sorry, nice. We're cool. We're cool.
Accurate.
We're cool.
Accurate.
Lower accurate, nice.
Lower accurate, nice. What about LaFell? What's LaFell like?
You on my meds? That's the easiest way to just cosplay LaFell, man. That's the first thing he asked me when he met me at M3.
That was the first time you met. Like,
Yeah.
you never talked before.
Never.
And then that was the first
Oh,
time.
no, the first thing he said was, hello, Talent Mirko, because he saw my tag.
Oh my god.
What a guy.
Fun times.
What a guy.
Shout outs. Shout outs to them. But, serious. Match point.
Yeah.
Geek. Okay. Do they go back to blue?
I think right now, blue, red don't matter. I think
Yes.
right now, after playing the Baksha, after playing the Fredra, and after playing these picks, they need to go back to what made them such a threat early on in the season, which is Nazara on a carry now.
Okay.
At this point, because the Guinevere is already banned out, right? If you have a utility jungle, or if the utility jungles in the past worked out, then we wouldn't be in this position. But now that we're in this position, you need to try something bombastic. You can't just do what you've been doing earlier, right? I think you need to try something different to finally get the momentum back, morale back. Then you can try to transition in those utility jungles again. So, I propose
Harley.
a Nazara pick, an assassin, a Harley, yes, if possible.
So you ban out all the utility junglers?
I think so.
And what you let open?
That's why it's a risk, but at this point, coach,
Yes.
you're fighting for Paris. You're fighting against a team who's had your number in the last 4 games,
That's true.
over the course of the last 4 games.
Because who knows, maybe the Fanny might be open.
I think if you want to really gamble it on, yes, open up a Fanny. It's either you pick it or you face it.
I
It's
don't know
go
if you
big or
wa-
go home, no?
I don't think you want to give Match Point Niall a Fanny. We saw what Match Point Niall played, how he played Fanny yesterday,
Yeah.
till ID.
But again, though, if it works, it's
remember.
gonna
Yeah.
swing the momentum over.
That's true.
But of course, you guys want to watch everything, you know, up close and personal. And luckily for you guys, it's not too late because we still have the grand finals tomorrow. Perhaps BTR get this and they move forward, or maybe Geek look for a way to turn things around. Either way, if you bring your Infinix device, you can sit up front in the Infinix cam zone.
Whoa.
You're sitting with the brand ambassadors, the talents, the famous people, you know? You might even get yourself a sneaky picture with one of them, and you even get to see the pores of the players. That's what I always like to say. That's how close you are. Oh! Geek! Blue side.
They get the blue side now. Wait, when they did go for the blue side, they ban out the Claude, right? And they pick up first pick Harris.
They went Fovi, Fanny, Marcel ban,
Yes.
and they picked up Harris.
BTR ban out the Claude,
BTR
right?
banned
Yes,
the Claude,
ban.
yes.
So, is this gonna be probably a Baksha Frederick ban and you just go pick up a Harley first pick maybe? Just wanna go that crazy? Or just wanna gamble it all on a Fanny pick? Oh, that's kind of interesting.
I think Miracle's starting to lose his mind a little.
No.
What
LaFell-
is this?
LaFell just messaged saying, I'm sorry that I called you Talent Miracle in our first interaction, so that cracked me up, man.
I was like, why is he smiling to himself?
Because
And
it's
he's-
so...
and Mirko does this thing when he says something and then he says it without saying anything. You get it? Like
Nah, I don't know
he
what you're
goes like,
talking
"I'm
about."
Mirko,"
See, chat can't see what you're doing right now.
They don't have to.
You're crazy.
I think they understand.
You're crazy. Your team's not. I'm sorry.
They should know from your streams. I don't know if you've ever done it on your
But
stream,
usually,
actually.
pro players do that too. If you want to prank, usually when they're mic check, you know, everything, just do stuff like that.
It's a common thing
It's
among
common
our.
thing. It's common
It's a
thing.
common thing among us pro players.
I think you're like so smart that it goes beyond, you know?
Maybe I'm just artistic.
maybe.
Or acoustic.
You are creative, so
Creative.
let's see which
Special.
map will take us through potentially the final game. Dangerous Grass.
Oh, three times.
For the third time, yes.
Again, back in the day, this used to be like the Beloyski map.
Yeah.
Yes.
Look.
Oh, the Fredrin bed. Kalea bed. They're setting up a fanny pick here.
Yeah. God, BTR,
BTR, give it
you
though.
don't need to take the risk, BTR.
Yes.
You don't need to.
You still have 3 more lives, BTR. Are you gonna risk it all?
No.
Go big or go home?
Risk nothing. Ban the fanny.
Make a statement. You can face the fanny.
Imagine if
thinking.
Nazara wins the fanny, though. If Nazara wins on the fanny, Fan is gonna get hated so much more.
Oh, the fan is open.
Oh
Fall
my
back.
God, they ran the claw. Geek Man pick up the fanny. Or, see, is it even wise to pick up
No
fanny
way.
first pick?
You ban out the Phobius, you ban out the Fredrin, you ban
They
out the
still
Kalea.
do it.
There's no way you don't pick up the fanny here.
But then this is a Baksha and a Paquito, no.
Paquito, I think, is gonna be it for sure.
And then the Harrod comes in red 3.
But it's either you go for Boxy or you go later for Nile.
Okay, so Paquito Juicin.
Yes, probably. Or still go if you. Yeah, Paquito Jushin looks nice.
Different perspectives exposed.
Oh,
forget about
what?
it.
The
Yes.
Marcel's open? Oh my God, how?
Yes.
Gosh. Okay, then that's a good trade for Bigatron. They didn't
Yes.
risk anything.
Yeah.
Well, they risked something, but obviously to get a Marcel, you need to risk something.
Yeah.
Okay.
Okay, guys. Basically, we've like passed like what 12 games in. The Marcel always gets banned because that's why we forget that it's open now. A Marskov and a Marcel. So you want to go to Harrod here if you're Geek Fam. Good matchup against a Marskov in lane. And what? A Khalid or an Atlas for Beloy just to pressure the Marcel. Or still want to pick up the Jushin here or Aboy, or just pick up the Yeef, no? Pick up the Yeef, looks good. Stay away from the Jushin.
Secure a good hero for a boy.
Yes, doesn't work out like for what, 3 games now? So yeah, they want to change it up. They pick up the Hero and the Khalid, yes.
What are they trying to do with the boy pick later on?
Interesting.
Right?
So you just want to go Alice or
Yeah.
a Sora?
I'm thinking Alice.
Are they setting up for a pocket boy pick?
Probably.
Maybe.
Maybe. Yeah, makes sense. But again though, do you really want to see an Alice against Fanny, or you think a Sora works better with a CC?
You're right.
Or just pick up a Baxia here, you know? Just
That's
play,
true.
play with tempo. Win out the early game, and you have a Marcel to win Moe, to mirror the Fanny. And I think I trust Finn enough to not get caught by the Fanny early game.
What is the stopper though right now? I mean the Moscow, I guess, right?
No, they
Okay.
got
Yeah. That's very, very good too. Juicin pickup.
And
All right.
they just went out the mid laner, right?
All right.
After
For the people
Jushin.
who were asking in the chat, what the hell is that first pick Moscow? Against a Fanny, no Phobius, no Kalea. You need a stopper, so they go for the Moscow.
Yes, because it can get taken by the geek fan.
Exactly.
Yeah.
But people are still asking these questions. Say, we gotta tell them. We gotta tell them real quick, you know.
It's the fundamentals that we haven't seen in this playoffs, I
Yes.
think, maybe.
So, for BTR though, do you want to bet out the Moscow counter pick or the Jushin counter pick? The Yeef and a Harrod maybe? Is enough?
Yeah, I think even Harrod, but then yeah, even Harrod.
Because again, you have already a hero, and the XP lane is, you know, very solid. You can just win on the lane, win on the sample. Yep, the Harrod ban. It's a good matchup against that. Oh, just a straight out Baxia ban.
And then do they go all the way and ban out the Akai?
Ah, yes, I just want to say that because we've seen how amazing Nile play with the Akai. How
And Akai's good against Fanny, no?
And Akai has been an answer for so long too against the Fanny when it is still meta. So yeah, so you ban out the Yeef here and they will ban out the Akai. So what?
Among the planes
Yeah, they ban out the Yeef. Yeah, Harrod Yeef.
Oh boy, what are you gonna do?
Yeah, I'm just gonna bait out Akai here, I think.
Yeah.
And then you play a Barats there, and just start to throw.
Oh my god, Mirko.
I
Is
want to
this
say
it?
words that I cannot say right
Is
now,
this the
bro.
moment?
Leomore, just go Leomore,
Oh,
bro.
they go Arlet.
Huh?
Oh,
Arlet
huh?
ban.
Last pick Akai, no?
Yes.
Over the XP lane.
Oh,
first,
so
right?
they want to pick up Valentina, so that can, you know, you can take the heavy spin if they pick up the Akai.
Yeah, but that's where the Akai is going to be last pick, right? So either way, the jungle, I think they save it for last pick.
Yeah, but still though, you still pick Valen for Geek Fam.
Yeah.
There's no reason you don't pick Valentina.
Hey, you never know.
You never
Hey,
know.
don't jinx it
Hey,
yet.
yo.
What are they going to pick up here for XP?
Alice, Sora.
Valentina's open, so...
But again though, it's not
mid,
it's
yeah.
not in the XP lane, yeah, it's mid lane. So it's
I don't think they're
fine.
kin. Do they really want to go blind? Oh, Paquito's already there, so
Yeah.
not blind.
Yeah,
Go
it's
Sora.
Sora. Yes. So you can just pick up a Valentina here.
And
And a gold laner that is pretty strong in the laning phase. Clint, yeah, but again though, you
Sora.
stay away from the Clint. It says Kenziski stay away from the Clint.
Yeah, but there's no other option right now.
Yes, Granger maybe. But again,
Yeah.
it's not that good.
Is there no room for like the weird picks, like Irithel and stuff like that?
Oh, Irithel.
Irithel safe.
Safe,
actually.
yes. But a Clint is, yeah, you know, we're not playing. Yeah, there's no reason they don't pick up they don't ban out the Kai because they want the Valentina here. But the gold lane though is very tricky. And I think you can play a strong side gold lane here if you have a Fanny. So Clint, you know, you can have good poke in the early game. Yeah. Fanny can just
Experience the youth.
or yeah, just go for the Ranger, normal stuff.
Kenzie doesn't get the weak side, he goes Granger when he's strong, yeah. I like it more than a Clint just because it's a signature pick for Kenzie. At least like more comfort here.
Yeah. So you still want to go for Akai, you know? I don't think so.
Yeah, not with the Valentina there.
Not with the Valentina there.
I think it's either a Leomord or
Leomord,
an
yes.
Assassin.
A Leomord.
Usage.
Yeah, wow.
Against a Fanny?
They're playing for the late game.
Is this safe?
Crazy. No. I don't think it's safe against a Paquito Fanny and a Khalid Valentina.
guys,
This looks
sorry.
like they're just willing to go for it. They're going for comfort.
Technical difficulties with
To
TV.
be honest, from drafts, I like Geeks more.
Same.
So I think we can go to game 6 probably, but again, no.
Yes,
If
let's go.
BTR makes it to late game, a Moscow, Shin, and the Jushin and Marcel will be so scary.
If they
so geeked
snowball,
right now.
if BTR snowball,
Yes, and it's over.
done.
Pari.
Yes.
It's pari, straight up.
So that early game is going to be, again,
Crucial.
ever as important like it was in the previous game. I'm going to give the storyline over to Realize. Break it down.
Potentially one last game.
Moscow Roman.
Could they quench that thirst of waiting
Someone
for
take
5 years
I didn't see the
of not being in MSC, not being in an international stage? As Paris calls out their name for Geek, they have to quell the storm. This could potentially be the final game. Geek Fam against Bigatron by Vitality.
Oh, wishing Granger.
Landed on, here we go, as again, this potentially might be the final round. Can Geek Fam delay? Can Geek Fam fight in this game? Or we might see a ticket to Paris stamped to the Red Robots.
And a Fanny pick to start this game. We saw what Nazara was able
I
to
think
do
he
with it.
wants to play
Was
safe.
against TLID. He went 7 kills in 5 minutes, so maybe he might replicate the same thing.
That's it. This is
Okay.
no, not level 4.
Damn.
And that's just gonna be a
That-
free
that was
kill.
dumb.
First blood goes
That was
over
freaking dumb.
to Nile.
Oh no, that is bad news.
With no blue
Because if
invading.
Megatron wins the early game, it could be a done deal. This Yishun Shin
And the
will
first
snowball
is
out of
it is
control,
jungle.
and that's where he shines the most. And that Fanny play this time around, it won't be as easy as it was against TLID because there's a Marcel that can stop you, a Moskov as well, just holding things in place. Emblems by Bayou. Nothing ordinary so far.
I think he
Agility.
took the
Even
raid
drill there
first
for
to avoid
Khalid.
invade.
But look at Finn.
Oh, a little bit
Well,
more than he
he
could
got the
chew
kill,
there.
so
As Nazara is able to at least find a kill after that death. So it's 1 kill on the board.
If
for
he had
Sven.
purple,
Lulu's
I think
tempo.
that
At least the purple buff was there.
invade would
That's
be
going to be primed up and
successful.
ready for this turtle take. They're going to do it fast. But meanwhile, Nile is close by. He has the mountain shocker ready. They're converging. And Geekfam will take it without any worry.
Opposite seems like he found
Sorry.
time as Sodi lands. That's going to be Marcel, though. Out of position with Moreno,
died.
locking him into place. That's going to be a kill on towards BTR. They advance to the jungles of Geekfam, but Veloisky here is distracting. With immobilization, is able to find the knock up there by Moreno, but nothing else. That's a delay again by
Mate.
Kogan. My goodness, Nazara not able to claim the
Stalin
orange
him up.
buff properly. That's going to be an invasion secured. Surely, no. Nile not getting the retribution on point. Nazara now finds a re-engage. BTR. They're in shambles there. Dismantled.
both team has
Shogun
Marcel.
will be the casualty.
At least in the meantime, Kinziski is able to complete his Sky Piercer. So if you want to fight now, now's the time. Because you want to battle it out in the early game. And a boy has a stolen Mountain Shocker to go with it. Especially now the Sora is also available for the taking. The Retro there for Nile, and he will try to get the purple buff. At least some sort of tempo was acquired up top for Kenzie. He's able to, you know, just dish out damage on the gold plate. He's able to get the Sky Piercer to SOD. Man, won't take it. He's gonna play it safe. But look at where Beloisky is. He's trying to invade and potentially disturb Nile's pathing.
All is good. Veloisky will pop the Raging Sandstorm. Here comes the
Moreno.
killing frame from Nazara under the turret!
Damn,
The
outplayed.
Maestro strikes again!
Conducting the early game to perfection. Nazara.
Moreno's outplays
His
are awesome
instincts
today,
got the
man.
better of him. That's a Jusin. Super safe with the ult too. And he, some sort of way, missed the cable as well. And pathed the opposite way of where he was supposed to go to get to Moreno. To get the last passive procced. But it didn't happen. And you could see the play screaming desperation. Geek fam living on borrowed time in game number 5. And so far, things are not looking very good. Bigatron at least standing steadfast close by the objective. They need to let Nazara farm, get a few items, and then you could go confidently flying in. Will Kenziski join the fight? That's a question, because the Sky Piercer stack will need some feeding.
Well, here comes BTR again. Shogun securing a kill on towards Marcel. They're purple now, 5v4 in this turtle fight.
A
I don't
boy.
think they can contest. A boy Crimson Beacon towards the back. That's the flicker as well. A boy not able to survive for long. BTR here showing qualities 5 minutes in.
And holding this, grasping at 5 fingers, both hands, even a golden hour and an SOD to stop the Fanny from getting the buffs, the resources needed. And this is where it gets tricky. Geek fam, what does the late game look like? If they can feed the Sky Piercer stacks as Kenziski, if the Paquito can create a segue play, if the Fanny can catch the Moskov splitting away, I think they have a chance. The biggest amount of vitality, this is where they go crazy.
Oh, Mount Challenger locks 3 members in place. Veloisky
Nile!
on Nazara is able to get out barely. That's going to be Kenziski.
Kenzie?
Take a lot of damage as BTR with Shogun
BTR is
leading
dominating
the
now.
way. Is able to find a connection to take Kenzie down.
World Cup?
Nile did
I don't
not
think I'll
even
watch World
die.
Cup, man.
And they're
I'm
gonna get
not
more
that
tempo
interested
here.
in football.
Nazara, what is he trying to do? Clear this wave, maybe retreat it away. Stop it from crashing into the base. But look at Nile, 10 levels. Or rather level 10 now to his name. 2 levels up above Nazara. This might happen, but it's still a far cry. Geek fam, they need to find a way to get into this game again. Early game, it's gonna roll out for Bigatron. Late game, they have insurance. They have that Moskov to always be so quick. And the Eason Chin, that's where he excels. The early to the mid game, if you feed him the kills, the items will be there, and that is where it gets scary. Now, for Geek fam, though, how do they recover this? Again with the Fanny, so far behind, only a hefty C to his name. Beloisky as well with the Thunder Belt. Counter-strike for
Yep, I
Kenziski,
see.
but Marcel
I
forced
saw
the
the
away.
Bruno revamp.
Gonna keep the distance. SOD
No way!
lands. Ladies
think
and
it's
gentlemen,
good.
the symphony of skills is just going
They
for the
pretty
Red
much
Robots.
just
Another
changed
kill
the
on the
second
board. And
skill.
take a look at
Now
Geek
the
Panther
second skill
trying to
won't
respond, but
give stun.
BTR so
Instead
good
it will
at
give
keeping their
him his
distance.
That is
passive.
confidence right there. But look at Nazara going in again. Golden Hour will buy some time. You could take a look at the fanny cables disrupted
I
with
think
the
it's
frozen
good,
moment.
but
Every time
we
Kid
have to
comes
try it out.
swinging in, and that is going to be the first line of
Oh.
gates for Givingtron.
Now that's a kill on towards Nazara, an important one to set the tone before the turtle take, but Geek Fam seems like they're not hasty to take the turtle just yet.
There's still a chance, Donnie. There's still a way for them, especially when this Ranger scales.
Oh, shifting clouds, -3. The follow-up damage just not yet
Shogun.
for the side of BTR. Here comes the
SOD.
boy. Oh, SOD! And Shogun again now! Jumping in.
Oh.
That's the pin! On towards the Fanny!
Nazara
And
did.
down Nazara goes.
They can take the
The
turtle
pin
now.
down from Amon. The Red Raider, that's the Moskov. Holding the Fanny in place. This objective will not be contested. Not in any way. Bigatron by Vitality, bringing the energy in the early game. They know that if they can stop the early game from going Geek Fam's way, it's gonna be hell.
Kenzie under the golden hour alongside Marcel. Bigatron, they found the
Kenzie!
pressure in the mid lane.
That's
Kenzie
two.
is not able to survive with Niall under his nose. A boy with the pinch. That's gonna be Nazara finding one. That's gonna be Nazara now out of cable.
Nazara
And
is
down he goes again as Niall, the
1 for 2.
cold-blooded jungler, will have a triple kill.
The monster created by Baloyski now comes and haunts him in the
That
Velodrome.
Isan Sin is gonna
For a
snowball
moment,
now.
he was taught how to win, and now he's gonna teach Baloyski how it feels to lose. Nile, 5-0-8.
Such a monster here, ladies and gentlemen. And take a look at the items, folks. On his way to the Blade of Despair. That is crazy damage coming to the faces of Geek Fam.
Geek Fam are playing like they're chased by something, probably a ghost. And for now, they're forcing plays that are not ideal because there's always going to be a chance for a turnaround for Bigatron. They have safe laners, they have Moskov, they have a Chusin that's going to
Pito.
be able to survive an assassination from Fanny. Now the only thing they can do is just play the far lanes, the Paquito, the Fanny as well, just pushing the wave. So if they go head on into a hard collision, I don't think they can win it out because Bigatron are scaling already with their items. Look at the Swift Trinity completed by Eman. At least Kenziski is on 3 items plus the Sky Piercer, so practically 2. But let's see. Let's see if there's a possibility. Nazara!
Oh my god,
Nazara
that's a
died again.
solo kill again! Niall, what are you on?
Man, Baloyski next
Baloyski.
maybe? No. No damage. 6-0-8. Nile. Now, as a red
The
robot,
snowball
he keeps
of
his
the
killer instincts
Isan Sin is
intact.
scary, man.
That Lord will not be contested in any way, shape, or form. But if Geek Fam can smuggle something into it, maybe, just maybe, no.
And a free
There's
lord.
no way they're gonna get that. They've got a big wave building behind. Look at Moreno, he's gonna recall. Nazar's gonna find him? No. He's gonna stay there. Or is he?
Moreno.
Go!
In towards Kenzie. That's going to be Nazara spotted as well. That's Nazara trying to provide damage on towards Moreno, but is able to cable out to safety.
I think
Finn
it's a easy sweep by
here just
BTR.
being a nuisance, acting as a recon as well. BTR still has a lore to play with.
Yep. The structures are going down as well. They need to clear this fast. Up top, it's gonna be Kenziski's responsibility, but the waves are gonna die to the turrets anyways. The Lord will spawn too. The second tier turret will fall down as well. Holy defense, pop, golden hour to buy time. The cannon minion still stands without the effect of the holy defense. No,
Ooh.
it'll be taken down. Quite interaction there. Conceal play.
Now they want to see the mid lane here. Raging Sandstorm doesn't land. Here comes the siege, but it seems like BTR, they are able to calm themselves and not overcommit. Here comes the Lord marching top.
Still poked from behind. Kenziski will be the one carrying the torch. A heavy torch to go in and clear it out. Marcel eating damage!
Marcel.
Finds 3 members of Geek Fam, and here comes the collapse now, collects a double
Is this it?
out of nowhere as the Lord might take them to
think they can
valley.
end it now.
Here comes BTR fighting Nazara,
Yep.
that's a triple. That's the lock base by Eman,
Easy.
and ladies and gentlemen, the the
They
Red
took down the
Robots
fourth game
after a
easily.
hard and long fight. Book
We are
the
gonna
flights,
see
book
Onyx
the
versus
hotel.
BTR tomorrow.
They are heading
Rematch.
to Paris.
Yep, BTR won.
5 years, 1,800 days, 10 seasons, countless dubs, but one destination. And now they will once again grace the international stage. MSC awaits. And Bigatron Esports, bienvenue à Paris! Look at what it means to them. The emotions running high. But for Geek Fam, the ghost returns. The same venue, the same bracket, the same scoreline. And for Geek Fam, the same heartbreak. In the Velodrome, some ghosts never leave. They only wait. And today, they come to hunt Geek Fam.
Tears of joy.
But on the other side,
Really rooting for BTR.
after months of sacrifice,
Or are you
countless
talking about
hours
players?
of preparation, and now the reward. Paris belongs to them.
It's Paris or nothing. It has been like that since the start. MSC 2021 was the last time Megatron set foot on an international stage. Now, they've worked hard, they earned it, and they will book a grand final spot against the kings of the Velodrome. Onyx awaits.
Their journey in the playoffs is definitely not done yet. Realize, and you're right. Onyx is waiting for them tomorrow. But let the bigger troopers rejoice today, because it is officially Bagatron. Bagatron?
I think I'm in the stream now,
Le
guys.
travail acharné ne trahit jamais. Et leur attente est son film
Oui.
récompensé.
See you tomorrow
Bigatron, welcome
for
to
the finals
Paris.
of the MPL. Onyx versus BTR. Good night, everyone.